It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1, Ready, Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankum, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Evanston Red Devil Basketball. We come to you live this afternoon from Rock Springs High School at our Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is game 2 of what we'll call the 2024 for a Northwest road trip, as these are the only road games Evanston's playing in this side of the conference. They were at Kelly Walsh last night. They'll take on the Rock Springs Tigers tonight, and there is some history between these two teams, and we'll talk about it more when we come back with our news and notes segment on our pregame show, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware, folks. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth and our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware, folks. And let's go ahead and kick it off with our news and notes segment of today's game. Well, for the Rock Springs Lady Tigers, they come in with a record of 3 wins, 11 losses, and a conference record of 1-2. So, but when you look at the numbers for this Rock Springs team, they take care of the ball. They only they average teen numbers of turnovers, and then they are able to get 16 from their opposing side. They average 36 points a game and are being outscored 36-42. One thing that Rock Springs does really, really well is feed the ball to Sydney Harris. She averages almost 10 points per game, so she will definitely be a factor for the Red Devils. After last night, the one thing Evanston's going to do is Emma Lonsway has definitely come out and has been one of the leaders of this team, the sophomore, with the tops in points the last 2 games for the Red Devils. We'll see what Evanston does. I'd like, if you're the Red Devils, you want to see if you can get inside and get the post play, especially from the young posts, Kieran Simmons and Annalie West, get going. If you can get that going, you'll be in good shape. That is our news and notes segment. Dating back to 2007, Rock Springs leads the series 28-10, and last time these two teams met was at the regional tournament in Star Valley on March 2nd, 2023, a 53-29 win for the Lady Tigers. That's our news and notes segment on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. When we come back, we'll have our student spotlight. We have Kenyon Meir of the indoor track team. You'll be right back. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Student Spotlight brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic below. Joining us today, we have senior with the indoor track team, the football team, and just a whole lot of different activities, Mr. Kenyon Meir. Kenyon, how are you doing today?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So, I got to ask you, I mean, indoor track, does it feel a little bit like a warm-up for outdoor? And just kind of talk to me about how the two kind of seasons go together.
Yeah, it's like a warm-up pretty much for me, just so I can like get back into the flow of just throwing again, getting my form down. Basically, like all together, it's just like what I put it in as one season. Just, you know, you have one state, and it just still continues on. Like, you don't get a break. I mean, we get a week, but that's about it. Sometimes we don't take it if we go to state, but it's a lot of fun, really. I enjoy it, and I just kind of consider indoor as my warm up.
What events are you throwing in this year?
So for indoor, I'm just doing shot put, and then for outdoor, I'll be doing discus, and then I'll be doing shot as well.
Awesome. So what do you enjoy so much about throwing?
Just being a team. watching each other, getting new PRs, learning something new every day. It's a lot of fun.
All right, Kenyon, this is our Student Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. So how it works is I've got 10 kind of random getting to know you questions written down here. And then what we'll do is you'll pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10, and that will determine your interview questions as soon as I find said questions. There we go. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right, what's that number going to be?
Let's do 2.
2. What is your most prized possession?
My most prized possession, probably my truck.
What kind of truck is it?
2014 F-150 EcoBoost.
Nice. Okay. What's that next question going to be?
5.
5. What is a skill you would like to learn in the future?
Probably learning like the business industry and learning how to be a salesman.
So you want to go into sales?
Yeah, car sales.
Car sales. That sounds like a pretty fun adventure of a job, right?
Yeah.
All right. So final number you're going to pick. What's it going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity, or what is a celebrity you would like to meet in the future?
I met Thurl Bailey at a jazz game. One celebrity I want to meet is Adam Sandler.
Awesome. All right. And our final question, it's for our friends at Aspen Cinemas. What has been your favorite movie you've seen in the theaters lately?
The new Aquaman. That was pretty good.
What'd you like about it?
Just the action and then just the storyline just from the first movie went pretty well together.
That is our Student Spotlight today. Mr. Kenyon Muir, senior on the Evanston track team. Kenyon, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
I'm good. Thank you.
Big thank you to Kenyon Muir for joining us on our Student Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Now showing Argyle, Ellie Conway, an introverted spy novelist who seldom leaves her home, is drawn into the real world of espionage when the plots of her books get a little too close to the activities of a sinister underground syndicate. Check out Argyle right now in Aspen Cinemas, now playing. Scan the QR code on the graphic for tickets or visit their website at aspencinemas.com. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have a very special Jake Major with the Bulk Agency Wyoming pregame coaches show. We got a chance to sit down with Candace Spivey, coach of the state champion, now 2-time state champion, Evanston Classics. And we'll have that interview right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Here with Kendra Spivey, the coach of the now two-time back-to-back state champion Evanston Classics. Coach, congratulations, and how does that sound?
Thank you. It's awesome. It never gets old. I'll tell you that.
After you won that first one last year, I remember you guys were so excited and just pumped. And I know that the focus automatically switched to, hey, let's make it 2 times. And this is your second year with the program, and you're 2 for 2. I mean, talk to me a little bit about just what this season was like coming in as the reigning state champions. And I think in a lot of people's minds, the favorite to take home some hardware from state.
Yeah, it's there's always a lot of pressure when you have that state championship title. A lot of people are expecting to see the best of the best all the time. You don't want to disappoint, but also you have to deal with the realization of what the year might bring. It's a different year, different judges, different teams that you're going up against. And so we made it a goal at the beginning of the year that we were just going to put everything we had out on the field or the floor every single performance. And we've continued to do that. And it's just been an amazing feeling. And I'm super proud of this team.
I know in the fall, you guys were every home football game. You guys had a brand new routine that you guys were rolling out there. And it seemed like one week after another, it was a brand new one. What was that process kind of like for the girls?
It was insane. Like I have taught dance for a lot of years, and this was the first time that we've had to have so many performances ready. We sat down as captains and coaches at the beginning of the year, and we didn't want to give you guys the same thing every single performance. And with a heavy football schedule, that meant back-to-back performances week after week where we were putting out new routines. In the summer, we get routines that we learn from camp, but there's also a number of routines that we have to choreograph and come up with on our own. And so the team never failed. They always seemed to impress me week after week. A lot of times it was 3 days to get a routine cleaned, put together, and out on the field. And so that kind of set our momentum though going in, but it did mean that we wouldn't be able to start working on our state routines till after football season was over, which was into the middle of November.
Let's go ahead and talk about that day. You guys take second place in the hip hop, I believe, and then bring home the championship in the jazz. Talk to me just kind of about, did you guys have a feeling it was going to be you after you wrapped up that routine since you've been there, done it before, or just kind of take us through that day a little bit?
So leading before that, 2 weeks prior, we were in Bountiful, and that usually gets us some feedback from the judges. We didn't like the feedback we got from Bountiful. We knew we had to go back and start from scratch on our routines and change some things up. So we weren't sure going in how these were going to look. We were changing routines up to 2 days before the competition.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was insane. So then we got there and we knew we had to deliver with our facials and our performance. And the girls literally left everything they had on the floor with their jazz routine. And the energy in the arena is something I have never experienced. Even after last year, I was like, I don't know how we top this. Like, it's going to take a miracle to top this robot routine. And the energy in that arena was absolutely insane. The comments that we were getting, my phone was blowing up. I think at one point I had 87 text messages on my phone from people around the state and even back home in Utah just texting me about how amazing that routine was. So we were feeling pretty good. We were feeling pretty good about jazz routine, but we knew we had a job to do in hip hop. We were first out of 8. It's a hard spot to sit in coming in as reigning state champs. It was kind of a brutal feeling. We were in the warm up area. We had one of our dancers, Kaya Coles. She went down with a MCL sprain. So I was with her as we were getting ready to walk on the floor. Our leaders, our captains on the team were amazing to keep everybody focused. And we had to leave a hole. We didn't have time to switch a costume onto an alternate. It was going to be what it was going to be. But I'll tell you, I was super proud of the way that they performed and left that out on the floor. Had it been later in the day, maybe things would have ended up differently. But the fact that we still came home state champs, we did have a brutal penalty in hip hop as well, which was a timing penalty that nobody can explain because it's not a valid penalty. But at the end of the day, I was super happy with our performances. We're super happy to bring home a state championship, and pressure's on again.
So the process starts all over again. Talk to me a little bit about the routine that you guys did that won the state championship, the jazz routine that you guys did. Of course, there was the robot routine from last year, which I think anybody who's seen it, it lives in their memory. Talk to us a little bit about what you guys did in 24.
So we, early in the summer, last year I had the idea of Warriors. Robots came to be kind of through a process. So this year I wanted to really go with the Warrior idea. We knew coming in as state champs, we had a target on our back. We were fighting for something. And so we kind of went with that theme. Our choreographer, Brinley Linton, she came in, was amazing, taught us in the summer. We didn't touch the routine again until November. So it was a little bit rough going in, but it was just really, for us, it was just a fight to prove our worth. You know, when you're a state championship, it's somebody has something to say, whether it's positive, negative, whatever, they're going to say whatever they want to say. Our team really took that to heart, and we wanted to prove that it wasn't a fluke, it wasn't a cheat, that we were worthy of this title. And so that's what we were fighting for.
Coach, talk to me a little bit about what the reception's been like in Evanston. I was in the gym on Saturday, and just the electricity in the air when you guys came out during the boys halftime show and did the one that you guys won state for. I don't think that's a feeling I'm ever going to forget, because it's just such an impactful feeling when you're in a building and there's that much excitement, that much joy, that much happiness for this one group that's performing in front of us.
Yeah, we truly have the best community. We truly have the best crowd. That was our goal Saturday. It didn't matter how early we had to wake up. We were going to get home to perform for these games. And because there's nothing like it. And the home crowd is amazing. Our admin staff, our AD, our crowd, our coaches, our even the basketball players, they're all so amazing and so supportive. It's unreal. There's nothing like it. I've coached for a lot of years, and the funnest place to be is definitely in Evanston.
That is Coach Candace Spivey. She is the head coach for the now back-to-back reigning state champion Evanston Classics. Coach, thank you so much. Congratulations again. We had this conversation last year, hoping we're making a yearly deal. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope. Just go Red Devils. We love you. Thank you.
A big thank you to Candace Spivey, head coach of the now two-time state champion Evanston Classics. When we come back on the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show, it's another special interview as we hear from Sydney the coach for the newly crowned Evanston cheer championship team, Sydney Liebert, as they won the stunt category at the cheer state championship. We'll have Coach Sydney Liebert to talk about the other state championship that got brought home to Evanston and making this town very, very proud and just absolutely buzzing for the last week since we found out about it. Coach Liebert, when we come back after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Here with Sydney Liebert. She is the head coach for the now 2024 state champion Evanston Red Devils cheer squad. Coach, how does that sound to you?
It's such an awesome feeling to hear that, and the kids are loving it as well.
Talk to me a little bit about this season for you guys. I mean, you're at the football games, you're at the basketball games. There's just so much that it goes into being a part of this activity. Talk to us about kind of where preparation for a competition starts and how it may differ for preparation for just a regular game day.
Yeah, so we kind of decide our team. We have tryouts in April, and then so we go through the summer and we do our cheer camps at Weber with their nationally ranked team. And then we kind of just go throughout the school year and we focus on football season, and they learn all the sideline cheers and all the things they need to know about football. And it's not until like the end of November that we truly start focusing on our state competition. So up until that point, from August to November, we are full on football, making sure the kids know what they need to for that. And then end of November is when we decide on our state team. And then we really start pushing. Right after Christmas break is when we start pushing. So that switch from, and I don't know if you know this, but there was that switch from it being during state basketball is when cheer used to compete, but now it's January. So we're even extra smushed for time. So it takes a lot of hard work on those kids, especially those few months in between Christmas and to state. It's a lot of pushing, but they were able to push through.
Coach, talk to me a little bit about just kind of, you mentioned that you guys spend a lot of time making sure the cheerleaders know what they need to know about the individual sports and stuff like that. What kind of, I guess, kind of crash courses do they have to go through in order to be ready to cheer at one of these games?
So believe it or not, there are a lot of girls who come into the program having no idea anything in regards to football or even basketball. So we kind of have to give them a rundown of like, this is the kinds of things you're going to see. These are the kinds of plays. If our boys have the ball, we're on offense. If the other team has the ball, we're on defense, kind of things like that. So kind of really lining it out, because we don't want to be those cheerleaders out on the sideline that don't know what's truly happening out on the field.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Talk to us a little bit about, I mean, what kind of work goes into preparing for the competition routine? I mean, we know we've seen you guys at the games. We know there's the cheers that you guys do in certain moments, but when it comes to putting together a routine, as opposed to like, I guess you could call it a game plan for game day, what are those things that kind of go into it, and how does it differ from that?
So we do a lot of conditioning throughout the year. So we actually have the kids running close to a mile at the beginning of every practice.
Oh, wow.
We have a 2-minute and 30-second routine, and there are a lot of things that go into it, that being stunting, tumbling, cheering with their voices, all the things. So first thing during our practices is we get their heart rates up, and we want to work on that stamina. And so practices are kind of funny too, because we will be running and we'll have them do the cheers while they are running. That's not their favorite thing to do, but we have them do it so that they know what it feels like to be exhausted, but still keep cheering as loud as they do. Some of the kids do the weightlifting courses through the high school as well. But as for what we do in practice, we're still kind of, how they're getting that weightlifting is by lifting people. We do a lot of things to make sure that they're using great technique when they're stunting, and they're lifting a lot, and yeah, things like that.
Coach, if you could take us back to that day of state cheer and dance. You guys are there. You're there with the Classics, who they have a target on their back. They come home with the state championship as well. You guys go in at it was one of those deals where we heard about the Classics. We're like, yes, that's awesome. We keep it here. And then we hear about the cheer team, and everybody just got so excited, because it's like, all right, things are going Evanston's way. Talk to us a little bit about what your expectations going into the competition were, and what competition day was like for you guys.
So going into it, the kids they had such great attitudes. Me and Holly Blair, my assistant, we always make sure when we're giving them a routine that they go into it feeling comfortable, because just like any other sport, if you're giving them something that they're not able to perform, it makes them go into it a lot more nervous. So giving them the routine we did, they were able to go into state feeling confident and excited and not kind of torn down. So going into it, this was Holly and I's first year putting together a game day routine. So we were a little on the questionable side for that one, but the kids went out there, they performed a solid game day routine, and that definitely helped their confidence for that stunt routine as well. It is a long day. We're there from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m., but to keep those kids super energetic and excited, we were able to do that, and they performed a solid stunt routine. Going into the awards ceremony, they announced game day, and we were a little bummed, but we were like, okay, that just means we have some growing to do, and we knew we were going to have some growing to do in that area. But then going into game day or stunt, and then going through third, and then going through second, and that first place, it was like, it was unbelievable. I mean, comparatively looking at the other routines, they did have some major falls and things like that. So when we did perform and we hit everything solid, we were like, we really do have a really good chance at this. But Evanston cheer has been kind of on the bottom for how many years? 22 years. So it was kind of like unbelievable at first when they said Evanston cheer. We were like, no, did they really just say that? But it was such an exciting feeling, and the kids were just unbelievably excited.
Big thank you to Coach Sydney Liebert. Sorry we have to cut that interview a little bit short, as we're less than 4 minutes away from tip-off. And big congratulations to both Coach Sydney Liebert and Coach Candace Spivey for their state championships for the Evanston Classics and the Evanston cheer team. We're going to step aside. We come back, we'll have our Ellingford brothers keys to the game. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Time for our Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-799-1515. We're going to run through it really quick because we're less than a minute away from the national anthem. As the key to the game, I think it's going to be get the post play going. See if you can get especially Kieran Simmons and Annalie West possibly going down low, as well as Ryan Debenham. That is your Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-799-1515. We'll have the start of this one with the starting lineups and tip-off right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast scroller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, and we'll introduce you to your Evanston Red Devils 2023-2024, brought to you by Varsity Inc.
My name is Ryan Debenham. I am
a senior, and I play post.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior, and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Eden Dia. I'm a senior, and I'm a post.
Emmy Fessler, a sophomore, and a guard.
Hi, I'm Kiernan Simmons. I'm a junior, and I'm a post.
I'm Georgia Steinke. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a guard.
I'm Oxy Cervantes. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard.
I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a sophomore. I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Kylan Leah. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Chesney Mackey. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a guard.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard.
I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Anley West. I'm a freshman, and I am a post.
I'm Emma Lonsley. I'm a sophomore, and I play point guard.
I'm Madison Brown. I'm a sophomore, and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a freshman and a post.
I'm Violet Cook. I'm a freshman, and I play guard.
And our starting lineup is brought to you by Varsity Inc. For the Tigers, coached by Ramiro Candelaria. You have Bryn Bider, Cassidy Webb, Emma Acey, Ella Brewster, Janessa Hansen, and Sydney Harris. For the Red Devils, it's Braylon Morrison, Emma Lonsway, Ryan Debenham, Emmy Fessler, and JC Bardsley. Those are your starting lineups. Brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. Run your team. No score as we get started early. The tip-off went out of bounds here as Evanston with the possession, and there's going to be a foul called as we get caught up with the game happening in front of us here today. Still no score with 7 minutes 31 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Inbound play for Evanston. Fessler now gets it over to Morrison. Far or near side three is blocked by Acey and into the Tiger bench. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Bardsley in front of the Tigers. Now gets it over to Lonsway at the top. Evanston moving right to left on mylocalradio.com. Bardsley flicks it over to Fessler on the right side. Evanston red uniforms, white numerals as Fessler can't chase that one down in time. It is across the sideline on the near side over by the scores table. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers will be taken by Sydney Harris. Gets that one out to Brewster. And now they're going to go back and forth a little bit. Evanston putting on some pressure. Finds Acey on the right side. Back out towards the top. Stolen by Braylon Morrison. One end to the other. Gets to the near block. Kicks it back out to Bardsley. And she's fouled almost immediately by Ella Brewster. No score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. One foul on this game as it goes to the aforementioned Brewster. Evanston white numerals, red jerseys with the Tigers in a white uniform, orange numerals and orange tiger stripes coming down the side. Gets it over to Morrison on the left side. Evanston in possession. Lonsway outside the arc, kicks that one over to Fessler. Now finds Bardsley on the right side. 6 minutes, 27 seconds remaining. Morrison over trying to make it towards the logo. Instead, it'll go Bardsley. No score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Bardsley gets rid of Bider. Now flicks it over to Fessler on the right side. Back out to Bardsley at the top. Lonsway now dribbles along the baseline from the near side. Bounces it over to Fessler. Far corner. Nope. Step side three is short. Rebound by Lonsway. Get that one out to Bardsley, and Evanston's going to get another crack at it. Under 6 minutes to play in the first quarter. Morrison with tough defense from Brewster. Check that. That's Acey. And now gets it back out to Morrison. Taken away. Going one end to the other. And trying to get the first points. It was Janessa Hansen. But instead, she'll just draw a foul on the near block. And she will get a chance to break the zeros on the scoreboard. 2 shots coming up for Hansen. Rock Springs, as a team, shoots 55% from the free throw line. Hansen at 54%. First one on the way, and that one is front iron, too hard and down. So the most this is going to be is a 1-0 game after that shot. As Hansen will put up the second one. and get it to go through. So 1-0 Rock Springs to start it out on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pressure on by the Tigers after the Evanston inbound play, putting on the full court trap, and it is loose. Ball's down on the ground after it's picked away by Brewster. Gets that one back out to AC, and now goes to the near side of the paint. Straightaway 3 by Webb is going to bounce high and caught by Evanston, but they're called for a carryover. Check that was Bider who shot the 3 ball. My apologies. Carryover called on the Tigers as checking in will be Cassidy Webb. She'll come in for Ella Brewster. Inbound play for Bardsley as Evanston still out there with the starting 5 of Fessler, Debenham, Morrison, Lonsway, and Bardsley. Debenham at the top. Bounces out towards the right side. Now finds Lonsway in between the circles, dribbles into the elbow, gets it back out to Morrison. Good ball movement by Evanston and great patience trying to find the shot. Here goes Fessler, tries to go into the lane, but runs into a brick wall as it's taken away by Bruce. Check that by Sydney Harris. And she takes it the other way and draws Evanston to get it out of bounds. 2 Red Devils come on. It's Violet Cook and Kiernan Simmons for Bardsley and Debenham. Bider now gets it over to AC in between the circles. 4 minutes, 44 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Left side holding it, it's Webb. Back out towards the top. Harris now finds on the right side, trying to find Hansen. And she will, there'll be an turnover on the Tigers. 1-0 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston with an inbound pass and a lot of pressure coming from Rock Springs, and they force a bad pass. They get it back, and now marching it forward, it is AC. Dribbles towards the right side with Morrison in tow, goes for the under layup. Can't get that one to go, gets her own rebound back, puts it up and in, and now it is going to be 3-0 as Emma AC picks up the first full bucket of the game. She's got a free throw coming as well as the fouls assessed to Violet Cook. Second one on the Red Devils. That one's in and out. Great run in by Fessler to bring it back in. Gets it over to Lonsway. 4 minutes, 11 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Bounce pass over to Simmons, but it's ripped away by Rock Springs. AC's going to calm things down. Bounces it out towards the left side to Hansen. Finds Bider, goes into the lane, puts the layup, touch too hard. Rebound is up and into the arms of Sydney Harris. And now it's 5-0 start for the Tigers. Lonsway goes for a pass and it's deflected out of bounds off of her by Hansen. So the Tigers come back in. AC will take a well-deserved break, and Brewster now back into the game. Dana Urban will come in for Hansen. Urban to inbound it with Lonsway in front of her. Bounces it out to Brewster. 3 minutes, 39 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Gets it out to Bider on the right side. Passes over towards the right wing. Stolen by Morrison. This is her second steal of the game. Can she get something going here for Evanston offensively? Pitches it back out to Bardsley, who retreats towards the logo with Brewster in tow. Adds off to Lonsway. 3 minutes, 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5-0 Tiger lead. Bardsley finds Cook at the free throw line, and we got a jump ball as coming in, trying to rip it away was Urban, and the call, the whistle. Possession arrow pointed to Rock Springs, so they'll steal a possession here. As AC will come in for Bryn Bider. Inbound play coming up for Brewster. Gets it over towards the right side to Webb. Cross-court pass finds AC back. to Brewster. Goes into lane, puts the shot up off the glass and in. Timeout called by Coach Roy Barker. The basket falls through for Cassidy Webb, and it's 7-0 Tigers on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Red Devils trailing 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As the band is roaring right now. No lead score in this game, as right now you got a bucket from Webb, a bucket from AC, a bucket from Harris, and a free throw by Hansen. And that gives us our 7-0 start. Violet Cook to inbound it with 2 minutes 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Covered by AC. And goes for a long pass, deflected by AC, picked up by Brewster, no good. Getting her own rebound back is AC, and they will say there's a jump ball as Evanston's able to come down on top of it. And the Red Devils will have the possession. Morrison to check in as Debenham checks in for Cook. So it is J.C. Bardsley, Emma Lonsway, Braylon Morrison, Annalie West, and Ryan Debenham. Big pressure coming from the Tigers as Evanston is in danger of getting called for a 10, but instead it's a travel as Evanston can't seem to get out of the suffocating defense that Rock Springs is throwing their way. Inbound play coming up under the Red Devil bucket at the far post. It'll be taken by Rock Springs' Ella Brewster. 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Inbound towards the left side to Harris. It's AC. Step into the lane, puts up the layup, draws the foul, and she'll shoot 2. 0 for 1 from the charity stripe today for AC. On the season, AC a 52% free throw shooter, 8.6 points per game. Shot is up and good, and now she's got 3 points in this one, and it's 8-0. Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one on the way, and that one spins in and out. Cook gets the rebound and now takes it across the center line. Evanston able to get some transition going to get away from that tough full court defense that Rock Springs has applied. Bardsley goes to the elbow, puts on the brakes, then lifts a leg, gets called for the travel. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers with 2 minutes and 24 seconds remaining here in the first. Brewster now gets it over towards the right side to Webb, and now they're just going to go back and forth a little bit. Finds Urban on the far wing, bounces it out to AC at the top of the circle, retreating towards the logo. Back to Brewster, thought about a far side 3, instead goes back to Urban at the logo, and they're going to move the ball around a little bit. 2 minutes, 2 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. AC finds Brewster on the right side. Thought about a 3, instead drives into the lane. Gets called for a travel, picked up her dribble, and then took a step like she was going to put a layup up. Didn't put the shot up, decided for the pass, and they call her for a travel. Inbound play coming up for Cook to Bardsley, and a whistle. And that is the third foul. No, take that back. It sounds like an out of bounds as Evanston was able to throw that one. Right side 3, AC well short. Rebound by the Red Devils. 1:48 remaining. Evanston's pass from Cook is deflected by AC, headed towards the Red Devil bench. Debenham with a diving attempt to keep it from rolling over there, and it'll go out of bounds. Inbound play in front of the Red Devil bench by Brewster. 1 minute 44 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Brewster retreating towards the big black paw print logo outlined in orange at center court here at Rock Springs. Now Webb holds, gets it back over to Harris, and that one's in and out. On the layup, rebound for the Red Devils. Cook dribbles from one end to the other, and Brewster tries to take the ball out of her hands. And instead, it'll go down low, and then Cook tries to go after it, but it goes over the sideline. Very physical and very aggressive defense coming from Rock Springs this afternoon. 1:20 remaining in the first. Inbound play over to Webb. Goes back to Brewster. At the top, Urban on the right side, covered by Fessler to the free throw line, and she loses the basketball thanks to a good screen set by Annalie West. Fessler picks it up, gets it over to Lonsway. Red Devils down 8-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it back over to Debenham. Far block layup, no good. Rebound goes off of the fingertips of Evanston and over the baseline. Checking in will be Carly Nandrup for the Tigers. Sydney Harris takes a break. Under a minute to play here in the first. Red Devils down 8-0 as Brewster holds at the top. Pass is stolen by Fessler. Now gets it back over to Bardsley on the left side. Back to Fessler at the top. Right side, Lonsway. Fessler holding at 35 seconds. Goes to the free throw line. No look pass intended for Bardsley, and it goes into the Rock Springs bench. Inbound play coming up for Rock Springs as Bryn Bider will check out, sorry. Inbound play coming up for Brewster. 32 seconds left. Finds AC to start the play. Bounces it back out to Brewster. 27 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. 8-0 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Scoring got started on a free throw as taking a charge. Check that, an illegal screen. Offensive foul comes against Nandrup, and the Red Devils with an inbound play with 17 seconds left, and a blocking foul called against Webb. And that is the fourth foul of the game for the Tigers in the quarter. And they're going to inbound it. So they were walking towards the free throw line. The referees were walking towards the free throw line. And because there must have been a misunderstanding thinking that there was 5 fouls on a team, but no, each team with 4, and the scoreboard reflects that. 14 seconds remaining here. Lonsway lobs it over to Debenham on the right, trying to figure out where to go. 9 seconds left, finds Bardsley on the near side. Fessler at the top with 4 seconds left, bounces out to Bardsley. Far wing, a near side 3, rebound no good. Shot no good, rebound is up and in, and Annalie West puts the buzzer beater up underneath it, and it is 8-2 after 1. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price, Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Rock Springs inbounds it after the break, and they can't control it. It's a bad pass. Turnover to the Red Devils. Lonsway bounces over to Fessler on the right side. 8-2 our score as that bucket by West was counted. Lonsway bounces out to Morrison. Has room at the top. Pass towards the right side. In and out of the hands of the Red Devils. Taken away by AC of the Tigers. 7 minutes, 27 seconds as Rock Springs takes control. Bider flicks this one off to Brewster. They're going to hand off in the backcourt. Brewster on the near side. Great feed over to AC. Can't get that one to finish it off. Rebound is good by Webb, but her shot is drawing the foul. Let's check that. Sydney Harris. My apologies. Comes against Fessler. It's the first one against her and the first one against the Red Devils here in the second quarter. Harris in and out. Well, in that 8-point quarter, 3 of them came from Emma AC and the other 5 coming from Sydney Harris, Janessa Hansen, and Cassidy Webb, as Harris now has a 3-point game. She goes 1 for 2 in the trip to the line. 7 minutes and 12 seconds remaining as they'll pass quickly. Open Cassie Barker, right side, and she is blocked from the right block by, looked like Brewster. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. 7:05 remaining here as we're under the bucket for the Tigers. Far wing 3 off of the backboard. Rebound by Barker, can't get it back. And the rebound is a battle won by the Tigers. Bider one end to the other. And a blocking foul on Fessler as Bider drives into the near side of the key. And Fessler tried to set up for the charge. They judged that she was just a little bit late. It's the second one on Emmy. Now Bryn Bider will go to the free throw line for the first time tonight. First one is short. Bider, a 39% free throw shooter, as Fessler will check out and Maddie Brown checks in. 6 minutes, 55 seconds left in the half. And it's a 10-point lead as Bryn Bider hits, or excuse me, a 10-2 lead as Bryn Bider hits the second one. 6 minutes, 49 seconds left. Red Devils moving the basketball down court. Get it over to Brown, and she tried for a layup on the near side of the key, blocked by AC. Here come the Tigers with a chance. 6 minutes, 38 seconds remaining here in the half. On the right side, it is Hansen. Finds Bider at the center. Handoff Brewster. 6 minutes, 27 seconds. Bider, far wing 3 is in and out of the rim. Rebound by AC. Her shot no good. Gets her own rebound back. Taken in by Harris, and she'll draw the foul. Third one on Evanston. And the foul will be charged to Lonsway, her first one of the game. 6 minutes, 19 seconds remaining as Harris hits the first one. 11-2 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Puts the next one up, and that one rolls in. Ten-point lead for the Tigers. Lonsway sends that one forward to West, but she can't get that one as it's out of her reach and over the baseline. Turnover to the Tigers. Red Devils down 12-2 with 6 minutes, 10 seconds left in the half. Bounces over to Hansen. Now here comes Brewster, drives into the paint. Now kicks it back out to AC. Far wing 3, no good. Rebound by Brewster. Goes into the lane, draws the foul. She'll get to shoot 2. Clock stops at 5 minutes, 54 seconds remaining here in the half. The second one on Lonsway and the 4th team foul here in the quarter. One more foul and Rock Springs will be shooting free throws for the rest of the half as that one bounces high. Brewster, her first trip to the line today as JC Bardsley checks in for Emma Lonsway. Brewster, a 59% free throw shooter. Puts the shot up, and that one's no good. So 0 for 2 trip for Brewster, and the Red Devils still down by 10. 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining here in the half. Barker and Brown caught in the behind the stripe, get it across to Bardsley. She stands on the logo, retreats back. Kicks it to Barker on the right side in the Tiger striped paint. West holds with 5.5 minutes left, gets it over to Brown on the right side, covered by Bider. Drives into the lane. Jumper from Morrison for long 2 is no good from the near side. Rebound by the Tigers, and now here they come. Bider gets this one over to Brewster. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Red Devils down by 10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hansen goes Bider on the right side. Bounce pass stolen in the lane by Annalie West, and she's fouled by Brewster. First one on the Tigers, and Brewster picks up her second. She'll come out, and Emma Acey, will come in. Inbound play for Bardsley, and now here come the Red Devils trying to make something happen. 4 minutes, 55 seconds, and a 10-point lead here in the second quarter. Here comes Bardsley, flicks it back out to Barker on the right side, double team, and getting her arms on the basketball is Janessa Hansen to cause the jump ball. It'll stay with Evanston. 12-2 Tigers with 4:45 left in the first half. Bardsley to inbound it at the far post, lobbing it under the hoop, trying to find West. Rebound by the Tigers. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Bider goes for a hot pass, looking for Hansen on the near far side of the paint. Can't get it to her. It's over the baseline, Red Devil basketball. 4 minutes, 33 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Red Devils still looking for their first bucket of the second quarter. Got their first bucket of the game in the expiring seconds of the first. Brown at the top, drives, kicks over to Barker, looking for Morrison, but it's stolen by Rock Springs. Taking it one end to the other, it is Emma Acey who is able to put that one up and in. So that's now 5 for Acey, and it's 14-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brown kicks it over to Morrison on the left side. Brown at the top. 3 minutes, 56 seconds remaining here in the half. 14-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Barker, bounce pass intended for West, but it's picked away by Harris. Hansen takes it towards the far wing and now finds Acey. Kicks it over to Bider on the near side, and now back out to Hansen at the top. 3 minutes, 34 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Webb back over to Hansen, and she'll put up a pass inside the lane. Nicely done by Annalie West and Braylon Morrison to combine for the steal. Morrison gets fouled on the near side of the paint, and that's the second one against the Tigers. Foul will come against Webb. It's her first foul of the game. Debenham checks in for the Red Devils. So it's Debenham, West, Morrison, Bardsley, and Brown. Brown with the ball now, out to Debenham. Morrison at the top, finds Brown, drives along the baseline from the near side, goes for the layup, no good. Rebound is over the baseline, kept in by Brown, but it goes right into the arms of Harris. Hansen steps into the lane, called for a travel, took 2 steps on the layup. Take that back, actually, they called a hold foul. So there was one called a travel, one called a foul. So we'll see which reigns here. So they're gonna award the free throws to Hansen and call Bardsley for the foul. First one from Hansen is short. Will shoot the shot here as she gets ready for shot number 2. Hansen was 1 for 2 her first trip, and she will be 1 for 2 her second trip. So 2 for 4 for the day for Hansen. 15-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in the first half. We'll have our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. We'll have the Jackalope first half highlights, and we'll get you set for the boys game. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining here as that pass goes off of Rock Springs and over the far sideline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Bardsley to trigger it. Holding, looking to decide where to go, and the pass intended for Morrison deflected into the stands by Hansen. So Red Devils get another inbound play. Gets it out to Debenham, bounces back out to Bardsley over by the logo. 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Bardsley into the lane. Kick pass out to Debenham, near side 3, over the net. Rebound by Rock Springs. AC trying to up the tempo, bounces out towards the right side to Nandrup, and then drawing the foul coming in, it's Harris on the layup in the lane. Comes against Annalie West. Her second foul and the 6th one on Evanston, so that means that for the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds, Rock Springs will be shooting free throws as the first one from Harris goes down. 16-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Harris goes 2 for 2, and after going 1 for 2, she's made her last 5 that she's gone to the line with. 2 minutes, 13 seconds remaining in the second. Debenham gets a bounce pass at the top from Morrison, tries to drive into the paint, and there's a foul, and they judge it as a shooting foul. Debenham will shoot 2. Well, the first time this afternoon the Red Devils have been able to get to the stripe. It's the third one against the Tigers and the second one against Cassidy Webb. Puts the shot up, and that one spins in and out. Ryan this season as a 30% free throw shooter, only her 21st free throw attempt of the year. There's 22 and it goes in. So Red Devils down 17-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. AC goes across the center, now on to the right side to Webb. Hands off back to AC. 1 minute, 52 seconds remaining here in the half. Red Devils down 17-3. Lob pass inside the lane. Harris on the far block. Fouled by Cassie Barker, who was trying to go put her hand up, try to block the shot. They judged that she got more of the player than the ball, and now here comes Harris back to the line, who is having a great game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for her. Make it 8 as she hits her first of the 2 free throws, and now that's 6 in a row for Sydney Harris. Next one on the way, and it goes through. 19-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 1 minute 44 remaining here in the half. Bardsley dribbles towards the left side. Tough defense coming from AC, trying to cause some disruption. Back to Brown, drives into the paint, blocked by Nandrup, taken back by the Tigers. Gets across the center line. Pass is intended for someone inside the lane, taken away by the Red Devils, and Bardsley is called for a travel. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers. 1 minute 17 remaining here in the half. AC gets it over towards the right side to Hansen. Covered by Bardsley, drives into the near part of the paint, bounces back out to Webb. Hansen drives along the baseline from the near side, falling out of bounds, passes it off the hands of AC and into the crowd on the far side. 51.8 seconds left, and an inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. Fessler and Lonsway checking in for Brown and Bardsley. Red Devils down 19-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lonsway goes across the center line. Passes out to Fessler, and she's fouled. That's the fourth one on the Tigers. It'll come against Emma Acey. Fessler to inbound it by the scores table just to the left. 42.2 seconds remaining here in the half. Fessler and can't get the inbound play off in time. Timeout called by Coach Roy Barker. We'll take it as well. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
(19-3) your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 41.8 seconds left in the half. We'll have our Uinta Eye Vision halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll have the Jackalope delivery, first half highlights, and we'll get you set for the boys game. Inbound play by Fessler to Lonsway. Bounce out to Morrison on the right side. 36 seconds remaining here in the second half. Pass inside the lane, stolen on a tipped pass by the Tigers. Taking it one end to the other, it's Hansen, and she'll distribute over to Biter on the left side. 22 seconds left, and the ball's poked free by Barker, but Hansen gets it back. Harris goes to Hansen on the near wing, drives into, or takes a step into the paint. Instead, gets it back out to Webb. Biter sets up a three ball from the near side, and that one falls short, and that's going to end the first half. After one, it's Rock Springs 19, Evanston 3. We'll be right back with our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye Vision, where our vision is to improve yours, right after this on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look.
Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth and our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Let's kick it off with the Jackalope Delivery first half highlights. Doing the hopping for your shopping. Next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174. Well, in the first quarter, Rock Springs outscores Evanston 8-2 and 11-1 in the second quarter. For the Tigers, a free throw from Bryn Bider, 2 from Cassidy Webb, 5 from Emma Acey, 1 from Janessa Hansen, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from Sydney Harris. For the Red Devils, a free throw from Ryan Debenham and a layup from Annalie West. As really it's been kind of one of those first halves that the Red Devils are going to have to shake off and get ready to try to come out and see if you can win this next quarter and see if you can set yourself up for some success moving forward. That is your Jackalope Delivery first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope Delivery, doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. We'll be right back with more of the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show right after this. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
We didn't get a chance to grab an interview with Coach Rob Watsaba before this one because of such the quick turnaround between games. So let's go ahead and talk about what's going on around for both of these two teams, Evanston and Rock Springs, as we get set for this boys game. As Evanston and Rock Springs, this is a matchup that I think a lot of people are really, really looking forward to, as I think it's going to be a very, very close matchup. Of course, Rock Springs averaging 50.5 points per game, giving up 57 points per game. Evanston averaging 48 points, I'm looking at the wrong one. Evanston scoring 53 points per game, giving up 47 points per game. That mark number 2 in the 4A division. when you look at these teams and just kind of what has kind of been happening this season, let's go ahead and take a look at the, I guess you could say, common opponents between these two teams, as they're going to let this, as their halftime shows extend a little bit longer. But you look at this one, and it's one of those deals that it should be a very, very fun matchup. There's no way kind of around it. When you look at what Rock Springs has done and compared to what Evanston's done, you look at common opponents. Rock Springs, they played Mountain View, won that one 65-48. Evanston had a good game against them. Lost to East 69-27. Evanston brought the loss by 10 to East. Natrona County 82-54. Riverton, they beat 78-64. Cody, they lost 41-38. They beat Kelly Walsh by 2 and lost to Green River last night. So this is going to be a fascinating matchup, and it should be a lot of fun. 4 minutes left till we get started, as it's going to be one of those afternoons where we are very excited to see what happens. So that concludes our UNTI Envision halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. The score at the half, it's the Tigers 19, Evanston 3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Time for the start of quarter number 3, as we're still 3 minutes away from the start of the third quarter. So let's see if we can check in on our out-of-town scoreboard, as there are some games happening right now in the Cowboy State. In the 4A, already going final, Thunder Basin beat Cheyenne South 53-41. Number 1 Cheyenne East over Natrona County 51-29. Cheyenne Central beats number 4 Sheridan 48-34. Kelly Walsh on top of Green River of a final score of 57-42. Number 2 Cody on top of Jackson 71-9. Number 3 Campbell County beats number 5 Laramie 61-45. And Star Valley beats Riverton 54-38. So this game is the final game of the 4A slate for this week. So that is something to keep an eye on. For games that might be of interest to Red Devil fans, Mountain View beats Thermopolis 47-27. Orland at Lyman, they're missing the score there. As we get set again, Evanston will take on that Riverton Cody team on Friday and the Riverton team on Saturday, as I believe those are our only 2 broadcasts next week. We'll double check that right now. But we do know that those 2 teams are indeed coming to town. And it will, I believe we will have Evanston basketball versus Cody on Friday night and Evanston basketball versus Riverton on Saturday afternoon. Both of those games live from Red Devil Gymnasium. Lead scorer of the game, it's Sydney Harris. She's got 9 of the 19 points for the Tigers. For the Red Devils, Annalie West with 2 right now. So we'll see if Evanston, again, we talked about how for the Red Devils it's going to be about trying to gain some momentum and seeing if you can get a quarter here. Try to slowly but surely work your way into some momentum. 16-point game. Stranger things have happened, especially between these 2 teams. Also worthy to note, and we've heard it from Coach Roy Barker multiple times, and and a majority of these kids were playing either freshman or 8th grade basketball last year that are on this varsity roster. Matter of fact, Lonsway, Morrison, Fessler, 3 of your 5 starters, all sophomores, and played freshman basketball last year. So that is something to kind of keep an eye on, as this is a building process, and this is just another chance to take another step in that progression. We're underway in the third quarter. Inbound play by Rock Springs. Finds Harris on the right side. Gets it over to to Hansen on the right side. Circling back towards the top, she's called for a double dribble. Evanston basketball. Bardsley inbounds to Lonsway. And the Red Devils moving left to right on mylocalradio.com. Fessler gets it back out to Morrison at the top. Bounces back out to Bardsley. Evanston, red uniforms, white numerals with a blue trim. Drives in towards the near side of the paint, and Lonsway gets that one to fall on the layup. And it is 19-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston gets the first bucket of the third quarter. Hansen on the right side. And goes Bider, and she is fouled inside the paint on the drive. It's the first foul against Evanston, and the third one against Emmy Fessler. We'll have to keep an eye on that situation. Inbound for the Tigers in the white uniforms, orange numerals with orange tiger stripes coming down the side of the jersey and the shorts. Bider gets it over towards the right side to Brewster. Drives into the lane, bounce pass over to Harris from the near side of the paint, and it's up and in. 21-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Harris now with a double-digit game at 11 points tonight. 6:44 left in the third quarter. Bardsley, left-hand dribble, now retreats back out. Holds, now flicks that one back out to Lonsway. Tries to pass this one over to Debenham from the far block. Can't get the layup to go. Pulled in by Bider. 6 minutes, 25 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Red Devils down 21-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brewster bounce pass out to Harris. Can't get her layup to go from the far side of the key. Rebound by the Red Devils. Bardsley on the left side with 6 minutes and 3 seconds to go in the third. Bardsley now holds, and coach wants to talk it over, and we'll take it with him. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Third quarter action. Red Devils trail 21-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kick it out to Fessler on the near side. Thought about a three ball instead. Straightaway three. Bardsley misses that one wide left and over the baseline. It can't be easy to get up in Casper this morning, get on a bus, take the over 3-hour drive to Rock Springs and then be ready to play this game. As the travel schedule right now for Evanston is definitely one of the more challenging things, especially this weekend, playing a game last night in Casper, now coming to Rock Springs, and the Tigers are definitely showing that they will be a team to talk about in the 4A West. Travel by Brewster on the other side. Evanston, when you look at their side of the coin, Again, a young team learning how to become that varsity squad. A lot of these girls, again, played either 8th grade or freshman ball last year as AC gets a nice little layup underneath the bucket and one. So that now makes it 23-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As AC will shoot again. And missed that one, and the rebound is chased out of bounds. And it goes off of Evanston. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers. AC in between the circles. Now gets it back out to Brewster at the top. Hand off to Bider. Back over to AC, and it goes off of her hands and into the the sideline on the far side. 23-5 Tigers here in the third quarter. Inbound play stolen by Brewster, and then taking the charge, it's Lansway. Actually, it's a shove by AC, and that is the first foul on the Tigers in the third quarter. Second one against Emma AC. But the Red Devils, again, trying to learn how to become that varsity team. Inbound play stolen by Rock Springs, and it goes to Brewster off of the near block. Inbound play for the Red Devils. Now they've got to figure out a way to get out of this pressure put on by the Tigers. This defense has definitely caused their fair share of issues as the pass is intercepted by AC. One end to the other. Steps in the lane, goes for layup, no good. Rebound by Brewster, and we got a jump ball as she rebounds the ball, holds the ball by her hip, and then Lansway puts her hands on it to cause the jump ball. 27-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils with the inbound play, 4 minutes and 9 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Stolen again by the Tigers on the far side by Hansen. Bider with Brown in tow, goes into the elbow, kicks it back out on the right side to AC. Brewster in between the circles, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. Hansen hands off back to Bider, and a blocking foul coming against Debenham. It's the third one on the Red Devils, first one on the senior, as Kieran Simmons will come in for Debenham. So it's Simmons, Fessler, Brown, Morrison, and Barker. Inbound play coming up for Hansen. Finds Brewster. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Pass goes to Harris. She tries to go for the layup. Rebound by AC, and she's fouled on her shot attempts. It'll come against Emmy Fessler, her fourth foul, and the fourth one against the Red Devils in the quarter. It wasn't on the shot attempt, it was on the ground is the judgment. So an inbound play coming up for Rock Springs. Inbounds over to Brewster on the near elbow. Got a good defensive play by Evanston. Morrison rips it away from her. Gets it back over to Barker. Red Devils trying to get something going in transition. Cook on the far side. Finds Morrison at the top. Pass intended for Brown, and it goes off of her shoe and into the near corner. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers with 3 minutes, 15 seconds left in the third. Inbound play back to Rock Springs. Evanston putting on some pressure of their own. Brewster across the center. Hands that one off to Harris. Bounce pass back out to Brewster, to top. Lob pass looking for AC, and nobody's there as AC can't get to it. It's over the baseline. Red Devil basketball with 2 minutes, 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Cook to inbound it. Lansway marches forward. Goes towards the right side, now bounces it back out to Cook. Drives along the baseline on the near side, and it's taken away inside the paint by the Tigers. Bider on the right side, kicks it back out to AC. Brewster on the near wing now with a big 22-point lead. Rock Springs might be looking to kill some clock. Bounces out to Bider. Drives into lane. Bounce pass is a shot over to Harris as she puts the layup up. Misses, but she's fouled by Barker. So Sydney Harris back to the free throw line. It's the second one on Barker, fifth one on the Red Devils here in the third quarter. First one from Harris is up and in. 28-5, and Harris is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 9. And 9 of 10. Great performance from the line by Harris, and it's 29-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 2 minutes, 26 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Lonsway on the right side, covered by Brewster. Gets a screen from Cook, driving into the lane. Tries a layup on the near side. It's off the side of the backboard, pulled in by Cook. She goes up to put one up of her own, and she draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. First one from Cook. Good. Violet, the freshman, she's going to have a lot to say about this team in future years. She's definitely proved that she can definitely play at this varsity level. As Rock Springs gets this one back, 29-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brewster on the right side, pass inside to AC, up and in. And it is 31-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. AC with a 9-point game, and drawing the foul, it's Cook on the other end. Inbound play coming up for, nope, check that. Cook will shoot 2 more. Minute 50 left in the third quarter. Cook puts the shot up, and that one just spins in and out. Bardsley and Barker check back into the game, giving Brown a well-deserved rest. So it's Bardsley, Barker, Simmons, Cook, and Lonsway. Cook, too short off the front, goes 0 for 2 on that trip. Brewster goes across the center, 1 minute 43 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Bounce pass outside to Hansen. Just over 90 left. Harris now flicks it back over to Brewster. Drives into the near far elbow. Bounce pass outside to Webb. Thought about a 3, was Hansen. Instead, AC flicks it back over to Brewster on the right side. Steps towards the right, far wing 3 off of the base iron, pulled in by Lonsway. No team has hit a 3 today. Bardsley on the right side, 1 minute 11 seconds left. Simmons backs up against the defender, puts the layup up short. Rebound is loose down on the ground. Ball's rolling, picked up on before it crosses the near corner by Rock Springs. Hansen. 57 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Bounces it back out to Webb. 5:52 remaining here in the third quarter. Right side 3 is up and short. Rebound by Harris. She puts it up, no good. Rebound is out in the field, and a push comes against Rock Springs as Lonsway was about to get to the ball, and she gets pushed to the hardwood. 38.7 seconds remaining in the third quarter, and it's the 4th foul on Rock Springs and the 3rd on Brewster. 36 seconds left in the quarter. Lonsway sends the pass down court, looking to try to find Simmons, and it's deflected over the baseline by Rock Springs. Inbound play for Evanston with 32.6 remaining in the third. Bardsley at the near post. Gets it out to Lonsway. Barker finds Bardsley on the right side, drives in to the elbow, now back out to Lonsway. Lob pass looking for Barker, and it is out of her reach, over her head and into the stands. 21.1 seconds remaining here in the third. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers. 31-6 on the Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard. Kicks it over to the left side to Webb. 15 seconds left. Pass is taken in by Hansen. Right side, 4-3 from Brewster. Short. Rebound is right into the arms of Cook. She's hounded by the defense. Bounce pass inside the lane. Stolen by Brewster. Taken right back by Lonsway, and she's fouled. With 1.4 seconds remaining. It comes against Hansen. And Lonsway will shoot 2. Second one on Hansen. 1.4 seconds remaining. Lonsway's first trip to the line this afternoon. First one is just a touch too hard. Lonsway, a 33% free throw shooter. Puts up the shot, and that one's good. 31-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and that's going to end the third quarter. So 3 down, 1 to go. Rock Springs lead 31-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Fourth quarter action as we get ready here at at Rock Springs High School. Tigers with a big lead going into the fourth quarter as they outscore Evanston 10-4 in the third. Tigers will start with the basketball as Hansen gets it over on the right side to Brewster. Harris at the top, pass inside lane, broken up by J.C. Bardsley. Lonsway takes it across the center line. Now gets it out to Bardsley on the right side, goes into the near elbow, puts on the brakes, covered by Bryn Biter, kicks it back out to Lonsway, drives to the near block, trips up, and gets called for a travel. Inbound play coming up for Rock Springs. 7 minutes, 26 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Red Devils will be back in action on Friday night, taking on the reigning state champion Cody Phillies rather. Pregame for that at 5:30. Tip-off for the girls at 6, boys scheduled at 7:30. Live here on mylocalradio.com, KNYN. Brewster takes it to the other end. Step back 3, AC is in and out. Rebound is a wrestling match for the rebound. And they call... It looked like Brewster on a hold on Annalie West as she was getting the rebound. Third foul against Harris, actually, not Brewster. Red Devils trying to get something on here. Down 31-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And like a violation of some sort. Turnover back to the Tigers. Brewster goes across the center, now gets it back over to Brent Bider on the near side. Right side, it looks like Brewster again pass inside the lane to AC. Now they'll have to kick it back out. 6.5 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. 31-7. Rock Springs, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pass over to Harris. Jump shot from the far block, up and in. And Harris gets the first points of the fourth quarter, extending the lead 33-7. On the other end, Evanston moves quickly, tries to find West inside the lane at the far block, and she's fouled down low. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. See who they assess this one to. The second foul against Rock Springs, and it's the second one against Janessa Hansen. Red Devils with a trio switch. West, Debenham, Fessler, and Bardsley all out. So 4 of them coming out. So the new 5, it's Cook, Morrison, Barker, Lonsway, and Brown. Inbound play is tipped by the Tigers. Chased down by Lonsway to get it back. Has to pass it back out to Brown, who's hounded by the defense. Bider commits the foul. And that's the third one on the Tigers. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Gets it back out to Lonsway at the center. 6 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Morrison on the right. Has to stop, flicks it back over to Lonsway. Dribbles along the baseline, and a blocking foul. There's foul number 4. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. It's the third one on Hansen. Lonsway, bounce pass stolen by Bider. She gets it back over to AC. She trips, gets the ball out in time. Over to Webb. Brewster at the center line, poked away by Lonsway. Diving for the ball was AC, but it's taken away by Lonsway. One end to the other, looking for the layup. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Barker. She's fouled and she'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for Cassie Barker, and that's the 5th foul on Rock Springs in this quarter. Evanston's going to shoot fouls for the next 5.5 minutes as the third foul called against Bider. Debenham getting ready to check back into the game. First one from Barker, spins in and out. 5 minutes, 34 seconds left, and again, Evanston's going to shoot free throws for the entirety of it. Puts up the shot, and that one no good. Pulled in by AC for the Tigers. Evanston's only gotten to the free throw 5 times today. 2 of them Violet Cook. And they've only made 3 shots, so they are a combined 3 of 10. Right side 3 from Brewster falls through and extends the lead 36-7. That is the first 3-ball hit in this game this afternoon. 5 minutes and 6 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Bad pass stolen by Brewster, one end to the other. Looking for the layup, but she lost the ball on her hip and then travels. Tried to transfer the ball up for the layup, and the ball looked like it got caught on her hip, and she took an extra step. 4 minutes, 57 seconds remaining here in the fourth. 36-7. Red Devils trailing. Cook on the right side, gets it over to Brown, to the near block, goes for the layup, draws the foul, and check that, it's not Cook, it's actually Madison Brown. Will shoot 2. 4 minutes, 45 seconds here in the fourth. Third foul against Emma AC. First one from Cook is nothing but net. Good shot there. Excuse me, first one from Brown. Madison Brown puts the shot up, and she bounces it off the back iron, pulled down by Brewster, who goes above the crowd to get it back. And Rock Springs, with 4 minutes and 40 seconds, will go. Webb on the near wing. Goes to the free throw line, bounces it back out to AC on the right side. Well, it is Hansen. Gets it back out to AC. Flinks it back out towards the top. Brewster holds in the near corner. Now kicks this one back out to the center, and now Rock Springs looking to kill some clock. Hansen on the near wing gets a screen from Urban. Instead, now goes right side over to AC. Drives along the baseline, bounces it back out to Urban. Jumper from the free throw line, short and over the baseline. AC tries to save it, but not in time. Inbound play coming up for Evanston with 3 minutes and 56 seconds remaining in the fourth. Tigers with a big lead here this afternoon. Goes towards the left side to Morrison. Pass to Cook on the far block, and that goes over the baseline as she was trying to pass it over towards the far, or near elbow rather. And a turnover to the Tigers. Full court pressure put on by the Red Devils. Send this one forward. AC, she was on her own, puts up the runner, and draws the foul from Morrison as she was trailing from behind. That's the first one on Evanston in the quarter, and the first one against Morrison. Emma AC, 1 for 4 from the line this afternoon, but she hits the first one and stretches the lead out 37-8. Debenham, Cook, and Brown come off, and back on it is Fessler, West, and Lonsway. 2 for 2 trip to the line for AC, and the lead is out to 30. Lonsway gets it over to Fessler on the right side. Holding, now dribbles into the paint, taken away by AC, one end to the other, and now she's gonna retreat back out into the far wing. Kicks it back out towards the top to Webb. Now Hansen finds Brewster at the top. And Rock Springs, again, just moving the ball, trying to be very selective with the shot. They got all the time in the world. 3 minutes and 4 seconds separating them from the victory. Brewster back at the center logo. Bounce pass over to Urban on the left side. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Morrison in tow, now bounces it back out to AC, covered by West. Good defense by Evanston as they push them back towards the center logo. Not giving them much, as trying to go into the lane was Hansen, but Lonsway tries to poke the ball away, and she gets called for a foul. Looks like they're going to have senior night right after this one here at Rock Springs High School. For us, we're going to have our abbreviated post-game show, then get you set for the boys' game. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in the fourth. 30-point lead for the Tigers on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bounce pass out towards the right side. Holding still the Tigers as Brewster in the far corner. Now circling back out towards the top of the arc and retreating towards the logo, trying to kill as much time as possible. Brewster bounce pass inside the lane, taken away by Fessler. And she can't stay in bounds though on the baseline. She falls over it, and an inbound play coming up for Rock Springs with 2:04 remaining in the fourth. Inbound play for the Tigers now finds Urban, bounces it out to Brewster, and with under 2 minutes to play, she holds. Tries to pass to Urban, and the ball is actually off of her hands, and we got a jump ball as she dives for it, and so too does Emmy Fessler. Possession arrow with Evanston, so the Red Devils taking it the other way. Lonsway takes the inbound play from Fessler. 1:50 remaining here. Lonsway on the right side. Puts on the brakes, bounce pass over to West on the near block, and trying to take the ball away from her is Brewster. They call a jump ball, and it'll go back to Rock Springs with 1:40. West comes out Violet Cook comes in. Cassie Barker, Emmy Fessler, Braylon Morrison, Violet Cook, Emma Lonsway on the floor for Coach Roy Barker. 1:34 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Pass out towards the right side. Now Urban can't hang on to that pass. Taken away by Cook. She hits the deck. Ball's loose, ripped away by Rock Springs. And now with 1:20, Rock Springs looks to kill more clock. Hansen gets it over to Webb on the right side. 1:10 remaining. Pass to Urban on the far wing. Takes one dribble, bounces it inside to Nandrup, and she tries to go for the layup and draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. A minute 2 remaining in the fourth quarter. 30-point lead for Rock Springs with Nandrup with a chance to extend it, and she does that with the first free throw. And with 1:02, Nandrup puts it up and gets that one to go. 40-8, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. With 1:02 remaining here in the fourth. Barker to inbound it, finds Lonsway. And inside the final minute, Lonsway across the center line. Goes towards the right wing, crosses into the elbow, and it is nearly taken away from her by Webb, but she's able to chase it down. Gets it back out to Fessler on the right side. Drives to the free throw line, into the lane. Puts up the layup and draws the foul, and Emmy Fessler will shoot 2. Dannon Kohler and Chesney Mackey to the scorer's table as Fessler misses the first one. Next one from Fessler is up, and it is in and out. Rebound is loose, brought in by Rock Springs. They lead by 32, gets it over towards the right side, and Rock Springs will hold with 35 seconds left. Cook plays on defense on Hansen, 29 seconds left. Gets it over to Bider, covered by Barker. Bider dribbles around, goes into the elbow, bounce pass to the near block, out towards the top. 19 seconds left. Rock Springs wants to kill the clock right now. Webb on the right side, circling back towards the top, bounces it out to Bider. 8 seconds left, 7 seconds left, and now Bider holds with 5 seconds left, bounces it back out. 2 seconds left, and that is going to do it. Your final score here this afternoon in the girls' game, it's Rock Springs 40, Evanston 8. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Let's kick it off with our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh means. Rock Springs outscores the Red Devils in all 4 quarters, 8-2 in the first, 11-1 in the second, giving us a 19-3 halftime score, 10-4 in the third, and 9-1 in the fourth. For the Tigers, you got 2 for Carly Nandrup, 1 from Bryn Vider, 2 from Cassidy Webb, 11 from Emma Acey, 5 from Ella Brewster, 1 from Janessa Hansen, and a game-high 16 from Sydney Harris. For the Red Devils, you have 3 from Emma Lonsway, 1 from Madison Brown, 1 from Violet Cook, 1 from Ryan Debenham, and 2 from Annalie West. Lonsway, the leading scorer on the Red Devil side. That is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll move on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We take you back to the end of the first quarter. 3-ball is missed. Quick rebound by Annalie West. She puts the shot up at the buzzer of the first quarter. And that is your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Moving to our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi, and who is better tonight? Well, we're going to go with Ryan Debenham making some good defensive plays, as she, the senior, is able to get a free throw and get to the free throw line to help out the Red Devils. So Ryan Debenham is your Pepsi Player of the Game. Everything's better with Pepsi. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Rock Springs High School as we get set for our boys game here this afternoon. But it's been a fun ride for the boys here as they are coming off a close loss to Kelly Walsh just last night. Let's go ahead and go to our news and notes section, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware folks. They're the presenting sponsor of our pregame show. Well, yesterday the Red Devils dropped a close one to Kelly Walsh. Kelly Walsh rather. It was a game that I think Evanston felt like they had control of at times, but it just kind of slipped away a little bit towards the end there. For the Rock Springs Tigers, coached by Bill Rosette, they average 50 points per game, give up 57 points per game. And for the Red Devils, they average 53 points per game and give up for a second place, for a West first place, 47 points per game. Lead scorer for the Rock Springs Tigers, it is Cale Anderson. And for the Red Devils, it is Clayton Cook. Last time these two teams met up was January 10th, 2023. Rock Springs in Evanston Red Devil Gymnasium comes away with a 58-39 win for the Tigers. That was the second win in a row. Before that, Evanston rattled off 6 wins in a row over the Tigers, including a thrilling double overtime victory over the Tigers back on February 6, 2021 in Red Devil Gymnasium. That was the one where Bert Thomas hit the half-court buzzer beater to force overtime, and Evanston came away with that victory. Dating back to 2007, Evanston leads the all-time series 24-17. That's our news and notes segment here on our pregame show, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. When we come back, we'll have our pregame coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, where benefits matter. We'll hear from Coach Bill Rosette of the Rock Springs Tigers right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
Welcome to the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. Joined now by Rock Springs boys head basketball coach Bill Rosette. Coach, thank you so much for the time to talk with us today. First question for you. You guys graduated a fair bit last year, had a fairly deep run at the regional tournament, but can you tell us a little bit about the 24 version of the Rock Spring Tigers?
Yeah, we did lose quite a bit from last year, but I have 6 seniors this year, and we start all seniors. But I got a few kids that came back out this year that didn't play last year. They did indoor track, so that's helped out a lot. But I do have quite a bit of experience. They all played last year. We're not very big, I can tell you that. We start 4 guards and a forward center, I guess you could say. But we're small, but we're fast. We're athletic. We've been competing in all of our games so far. We've had a hard time finding a complete game, and so we're still trying to get that put together. But we've been playing good defense in all of our games, and our offense has started to come around.
Coach, you guys take on Evanston, and this is kind of the midpoint of the season, so everybody is still learning, still growing, but not as much as we were about a month ago. So what are you guys expecting from the Red Devils on Saturday afternoon when they come to you guys?
I know Coach Watsbaugh is, he's been working hard down there. The kids from Evanston, they always get after it. I think they've came a long ways since last year already. They're always physical. They always get after it on defense, and I know it'll be a tough game. It's always hard playing Evanston. It doesn't matter when. It's just always a competitive game. So I know they'll test us right from the get-go.
That is Coach Bill Rosette joining us on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coach show. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck on Saturday. Anything else before we wrap this up?
That's it. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Big thank you to Coach Bill Rosette of the Rock Springs Tigers for joining us on our pregame coaches show. We didn't get a chance to record a new interview with Coach Rob Watsbaugh, but we do have the interview we did not get to finish yesterday. There are some mentions of Kelly Walsh in this, but overall it's about how the team is feeling after that win against Jackson, and what are some things they worked on this week before going on this road trip. So here is that interview with Coach Rob Watsbaugh. Here with Evanston Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsbaugh. Coach, you guys coming off of a big win against Jackson, a bit of a revenge win. The last time you guys saw them, they ended your guys' season at the regional tournament. Talk to me a little bit about what the environment's kind of been like around practice ever since that win.
It's been good. Coming off of a win, it's a little bit easier to have a good week of practice. But our kids showed up, and we're working on things that we need to get better at. And I thought we've done a good job competing. Had some good energy at practice, and fixing some mistakes that we've made in the past, and just really trying to correct all of those small little things, and just get better on both ends of the floor. Offensively too, some things that we need to kind of correct and tweak a little bit. And so it's been a good week for us.
Coach, would you care to elaborate a little bit on, you mentioned getting better at some things we need to work on. What are some things that you feel like this team needs to improve on still, even though it has been a successful season so far for you guys?
Yeah, there's some shots that we give the other team that we can take away, I feel, and just dribble drive penetration and kicking the ball out, an inside out three. We have to kind of work on our rotation, our stunts, where we need to be, when that ball is being driven. And when the ball is being driven, staying in front and not letting it get to the middle. Those are things that hurt a defense. And so, been working on staying in front of the basketball, not giving up middle drives, and then just working on our rotations if that were to happen, being in position and getting to where we need to be to make tougher shots or make another pass or put the ball on the floor. Just be a little bit tougher defensively, for sure.
When you look at the offensive production that you guys are doing, right, defense right now seems to be the calling card. You're the number 2 team in the 4A right now. Excuse me. When you guys look at the offensive production, where do you feel like you guys need to continue to kind of work in order to kind of get that offense to become just as good and as dominant as the defense?
Yeah, there's a couple things that we look at. I love our unselfishness playing offensively. Our shot selection from inside and out has been pretty good. And just making great shots. I think we can get good shots fairly easily, but let's make them great shots. Staying within our offense, just having, the discipline to get someone else open, because then it's going to come back to you. And continue to play unselfish. I think we're shooting over 50% from 2 and right around 31% from 3. And so, what are good outside shots for us, and what are some good inside looks for us, and just our guys understanding, what's working well for us. Let's stick with it. And then sharing the basketball. And we're doing a pretty good job. Our assists, I think we're at 13, 14 assists a game. Obviously want to have more assists than turnovers. So taking care of the ball as well. If we do push in transition or just in the half court offense, just really valuing the basketball offensively.
Coach, you guys take on the Kelly Walsh Trojans on Friday night, of course, coached by Randy Roden. He's a legend in this state. He's won state championships. He's known for getting the max out of his team. What are you guys expecting to see from Kelly Walsh on Friday night?
Yeah, Kelly Walsh is a good team. They I feel they play very well together. Their defense can be tough from what I've seen on film.
We're going to go ahead and cut that interview a little bit short because it's not, we're talking about Kelly Walsh there. And of course, the Trojans and the Red Devils did battle last night, where the Trojans came away with a victory last night over the Red Devils in a game that, as I mentioned, it felt like Evanston had some control over at times, just couldn't quite bring that one all the way home. But you heard Coach talk about how they're happy with their defense, they're happy how they make the extra pass, and against Jackson, boy, did they make that extra pass. As let's go ahead and kind of look at some highlights of that boys game, if we can. As really the Red Devils did a really good job kind of getting themselves a chance to get back into this game, cutting the gap down, especially with that big 3-ball by Braxton Land late in the third quarter. And this was a 1-point game at one point, but Kelly Walsh, led by Mason Eager, the sophomore, was kind of able to kind of take over. Drew Barker, though, had a good connection with Clayton Cook. He led the team, co-led the team actually, with Kai Barker, both of them with 12 points last night, as Kelly Walsh and Evanston, they battled back and forth. It wasn't until the fourth quarter where Kelly Walsh started to kind of pull away, and it was a victory for the Trojans last night. Let's go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of your Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. We'll have our keys to the game, the starters, and we'll get you set for this matchup. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. 6 minutes until we get started, as the Senior Day Honors have concluded, as the warm-up is happening. Evanston in their red warm-ups, Rock Springs in their orange warm-ups with black kind of vest-looking look. Time for our Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-79-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. And for the Red Devils, well, they're going to have to create some chaos, much like what they did against Jackson. They created turnovers numbers. They were able to weather runs. I think you're going to need a very similar type of effort from the Red Devils against Rock Springs tonight. This Red Devil team, or this Rock Springs team, does not turn the ball over very much, averaging 15 turnovers per game. They do shoot especially well from the free throw line at 68%. Where they might be a little bit susceptible is from the three-point line, shooting under 30% from beyond the arc. Their number one offensive performance came against Riverton, a team that made it to the regional championship game last year, and they put up 78 points. They put up 71 against South, as opposed to Evanston's number one offensive production, 75 against Green River, which, by the way, this team lost to Green River just a few days ago. So that's something to kind of keep your eye on. We'll see if Evanston is able to kind of get things going. Best defensive performance to date, it is, sorry, I'm looking for it right there, 36 points given up to Bear Lake, Idaho. 40 points to South, 41 to Cody, Kelly Walsh 44, and Rollins 46. Evanston's best defensive performance, 20 against Farson, 35 against Lyman, 36 against South, 37 against Mountain View. 4 of their 5 top defensive performances all in the 30s, so I think you're going to need to create some chaos defensively if you are the Red Devils to try to make this happen and come out of this road trip 1-1. Let's go ahead and move on to our team introduction. That is our Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. Brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. Let's go ahead and move on to our 2023-2024 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. Run your team.
Cohen Morrow, senior, forward.
Luke Robinette, senior, guard.
Kai Barker, senior, power forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, guard.
Riker Lind, junior, forward.
Clayton Cook, junior, center.
Jay Hill, junior, guard. Brooks Earl, junior, guard.
Riker Pace, junior, power forward.
Brenner Lim, junior, guard.
Paul Baxter, junior, guard. Drew Barker, senior, guard.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. 2 minutes, 43 seconds away from the start of this one, as we'll soon have our starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we are on your team. Get all your favorite Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. right there on Main Street in downtown Evanston. Our broadcast calendar for next week, as this is the final broadcast of the week, we'll be live with you from Red Devil Gymnasium Friday when Evanston takes on the Cody Bronson Phillies. Pregame show at 5:30. Girls tip off at 6, boys at 7:30, and then the next day it will be a 2:30 pregame show with a 3 o'clock girls tip off and a boy tip off at 4:30 live from Red Devil Gymnasium when they take on the Riverton Wolverines. A minute 40 separating us from the start of this one as we await to see who Coach Rosette will start and who Coach Rob Watsabaugh will start as the teams go to their benches. Evanston, red uniforms, white numerals with the blue trim. Rock Springs, very similar to the Natrona County uniform we saw at the very beginning of the season. White uniforms, block orange numbers with a black outline around the orange for the Rock Springs Tigers. As we get ready for our starting lineups inside a minute until we get started here. For the Red Devils, it looks like number 12, Clayton Cook, number 15, Kai Barker, number 5, Riker Lind, number 13, Jay Hill, and number 21, Luke Robinette. For the Tigers out of Rock Springs, we have number 1, Owen Patterson, number 20, Goodness O'Keer. Number 10, Kale Anderson. As it looks like we will get another national anthem, so we will go ahead and go radio silent for that. Number 33, Sam Eddy. And they've all kind of gathered together. So we'll go ahead and get that together a little bit. So we'll go ahead and go radio silent for our national anthem.
Harrison.
Beautiful rendition of our national anthem as we get set for game 2 of our doubleheader. It's the boys game as we get our starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Number 5, Riker Lynn. Number 12, Clayton Cook. Number 13, Jay Hill. Number 15, Kai Barker. And number 21, Luke Robinette. Evanston, of course, coached by Rob Watsabaugh. Red uniforms, white numerals, blue outline for the Red Devils as the lights go down to get ready for the boys game. The starting lineup for Coach Bill Rosette and the Rock Springs Tigers. Number 10, Kale Anderson. Number 21, Javon Newman. Number 20, Goodness O'Keer. Number 0, Joey Stoffer. And number 1, Owen Patterson. Those are your starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston on Main Street. As we get set to go here, Evanston in the red on the right side, going right to left, and Rock Springs in the white on the left side, going left to right. O'Keer versus Kai Barker for the tip-off. Tip-off is won by Evanston as Jay Hill will start things off for Evanston. Bounce pass inside to Kai on the left side. Pass back out to Cook at the top. Nice little float pass, actually. Finds an open Kai Barker, puts it up and in, and the Red Devils strike first. Red Devils putting on full court pressure, trying to force a mistake. And instead, they will get that. Turnover to the Red Devils. Lind tries a falling layup. No good. Rebound by Kai Barker. He puts it up and in. And the Red Devils on a 4-0 start. Putting on full pressure against the Tigers. Pass intercepted by Jay Hill. Bounce pass inside to Lind. And this is the team we saw against Jackson. 6-0 on the Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard. Stepping into the lane, going to the layup, kicks it back out to Stoffer. O'Keer tries to drive into the lane, puts up the layup, and it's good. And it's 6-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hill brings this one forward, passes out to Cook on the right side, 6 minutes, 51 seconds. Robinette drives into the elbow. Hill on the right wing, driving into the lane, putting up the layup, no good. Rebound brought in by Newman. Bounce pass over to Nick O'Keefe from the right side, drawing the foul against, looks like Clayton Cook. We'll see who they assess it on. And goodness, O'Keefe will go to the line, and it does go against Cook. 6-2 lead for the Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First one for O'Keefe. Off the base iron, too hard. Cook will come out. Morrow will come in. So it's Cohen Morrow, Luke Robinette, Kai Barker, Riker Lind, and Jay Hill. Next one from O'Keefe. Off the front, pulled in by Kai Barker, who goes and gets it. Red Devils lead by 4 with 6.5 to play in the first. Hill goes across the center line, hands off to Robinette on the near wing. Holding it, covered by Patterson. Robinette in the near corner, now takes it along the baseline, kicks it back out, wide open, straightaway 3 from Hill. Too much, bounces off the iron, pulled in by the Tigers. Patterson on the left side, drives into the paint and gets called for a, nope, there's going to be a foul committed down low on the floor, a blocking foul against Lind. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers. Stauffer to do the honors for Rock Springs. Gets it over to O'Keefe, puts up a jump shot, blocked by Kai Barker. Rebound by the Red Devils, and 6 minutes remaining, and it's a 4-point lead for Evanston. Hill gets it over to Lind on the right side, back over to Morrow at the top. Bounce pass out to Hill on the near wing, thought about a 3, shut down by Patterson. Straightaway 3, Luke Robinette, yes! And Luke Robinette and the Red Devils lead it 9-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pressure put on by the Red Devils, and the Tigers still have not crossed the center line yet, and a timeout called by Coach Rosette. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
5 minutes, 29 seconds remaining here in the first. And after the timeout by Coach Rosette, Red Devils lead it 9-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So they're going to inbound it. Trying to get something going off the bench. Newman drives into the lane, and a blocking foul against the Red Devils as he puts a jump shot from the free throw line. Jay Hill is the party that's going to be charged with it, shrugs it as he looks at Coach Rob Watsabaugh. Inbound play coming up for Patterson. Check that, that's Stauffer. Finds Newman, spin move in the lane, puts up the fall away layup, and the Tigers cut the gap to 5. Right side to Robinette. Bounce pass out towards the right wing to Kai Barker, and he's fouled down low by Patterson. Into the game, it's... Sorry, no one went into the game for Rock Springs, but someone's going to the game for Evanston. Here comes Drew Barker, Jordan Mendez for Robinette Hill. Mendez will take the inbound play for the Red Devils at the far post under the Rock Springs net. Bounce pass into Kai Barker, puts the shot up over O'Keefe, but can't get that one to fall. Rebound by the Tigers, down by 5 with 4:57 remaining in the first. Puts up a jumper from about 8 out. That falls through for number 10, that is Cale Anderson. 3-point lead for the Red Devils. Barker on the near side. Bounce pass out to Morrow on the left wing. Now crossed into the elbow. Lind on the far side. Goes back over to Barker, Drew Barker. Dribbles into the free throw line. Spin move, goes for the layup. Tickles it in and in. And one. No. The charge. They're saying O'Keefe took the charge, and the bucket comes off. 9-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Oh, that's a shame because that was such a pretty layup by Drew Barker. They haven't taken the bucket off the scoreboard yet, as a nice no-look pass to O'Keefe rattles up and in. And now it is 8, according to my count, 8-9, because they still, did they count the bucket? They might have counted the bucket, so until they pull it off the board here, I'm not going to worry about it. So those 2 points do go to Drew Barker. And then on the other side, O'Keefe gets a layup, 11-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. O'Keefe picks up a foul, and he's going to come out. Inbound play coming up for Mendez for the Red Devils. And they just took the bucket off. 9-8 lead for the Red Devils. Right side three is no good from Lind. Rebound by Morrow. Gets it back out to Mendez on the right side. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Lob pass over to Morrow. Bounce pass bounces in the lane. Puts it up and in. And now it's 11-8 as Cohen Morrow picks up the points for the Red Devils. 3 minutes, 41 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Straightaway three from Staupper off the front iron. Rebound by Newman. Puts the shot up. He'll draw two. It'll come against Mendez, his first one, and that's the 5th foul on Evanston. So Rock Springs will shoot free throws for the rest of the quarter. First one from Newman is good. 3 points for Javon Newman. As checking into the game will be Sam Eady for Patterson. Newman puts the second one up as he hit the first and gets that one. 4-point game for Newman. 1 point lead for the Red Devils. Barker brings it forward for Evanston. That's Drew Barker, by the way, as Kai Barker has checked out of the game. Lind on the right side. Takes a dribble to the free throw line, backs up, kicks it out to Morrow. He drives into the lane, puts up the hook shot, no good. Rebound brought in by the Tigers. 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. Right side, Newman drives into the lane and a foul down on the ground. And it comes against Cohen Morrow, and that'll send Newman to the line. So Newman, who went 2 for 2 earlier, with a chance to put the Tigers on top for the first time today. Sorry, I was laughing a little bit. I'm looking off of the baseline. The cheerleaders are doing their thing. The mascot now has a pair of pom-poms and was doing it right along with them. Makes me think the mascot knows the routine pretty well. First one from Newman's a miss. Next one circles in, and we're tied at 11. Barker goes across the center line. Gets it back over to Mendez. 3 minutes remaining in the first. Mendez to the near line. Bounce pass over to Cook. Puts the shot up, and it rings through. Red Devils retake the lead. As that will get Clayton Cook his first 2 points of the game. Pass over to Newman. Spin move in the lane. Puts up the layup. It's short. Pulled out of the sky by Boston James. He goes up and gets it, and he ties it up at 13. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Barker goes towards the right side. Hand off to Lind. Passes over to Mendez on the near wing. Hands off to Drew Barker. He circles into the free throw line. Jumper. Good. And Barker with the 2 points. Taking it one end to the other and going for the layup, and getting it is Looks like Cale Anderson, and it is a scoring barrage here in Rock Springs, 15 all. Lynn, bounce pass over to Morrow, loses it in between his legs in the key, sends it forward, and not ready for it was Patterson. Drew Barker gets it back, and he's fouled. Absolute chaos in Sweetwater County. Here comes Kai Barker and Luke Robinette in for Cohen Morrow and Riker Lynn. So they'll join Drew Barker, Clayton Cook, and Jordan Mendez. A minute 48 remaining in the first quarter. 15 all on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. A high-scoring first quarter. Mendez on the near side, thought about a three, instead goes to Cook. Flicks it over to Robinette, who's got 1-3 already today. Back over to Barker, straightaway three. Off of the back iron, rebound is off the fingertips of Barker, but brought in by Cook, and he's fouled, and that's the fourth one against Rock Springs. It comes against Edie. And with 90 seconds left, Evanston will get an inbound play at the near post. Mendez to trigger it. 15-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Mendez lobs it up high to Robinette. He thought about a three, instead goes back to Mendez on the left side, drives along the baseline. Back over to Robinette. He steps to the elbow, gets it back to Kai. He takes a dribble, has to go out to Cook on the right side, and a 3-second violation on the Red Devils. Turnover to Rock Springs. Checking in, it'll be PJ Jenkins for the Tigers for Javon Newman. Takes it across the center line to the free throw line, and putting up the floater was Anderson. Rebound pulled down by Edie, and he's fouled. Comes against Kai Barker. The Red Devils huddle in the key to talk things over before Edie will shoot two. Minute 10 left in the first, 15-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Edie with a chance to break the tie, and he can't do it on the first one. As Jay Hill checks in for Drew Barker, he'll join Luke Robinette, Jay Mendez, Clayton Cook, and Kai Barker. Puts up the shot, and that one banks off the glass and in. So Edie goes 1 for 2, gives Rock Springs a 1-point lead. Mendez across the center, gets it over to Cook on the right side. Great feed to Mendez as he cuts in the back door and puts the layup up. Jordan Mendez puts the Red Devils on top, 17-16 with 50 seconds left. Patterson, check that, yep, Stauffer on the left side, covered by Mendez. 43 seconds remaining. Bounces it over to James. Nearly poked away by Barker. Instead, it's brought back in by James. Stauffer with 34 seconds left. Retreats back towards the center logo. The defense chance coming from that Evanston bench. Bounce pass inside the lane. Stolen by Jay Hill, but it goes off of his foot and over the baseline. Turnover back to the Tigers. 26.3 seconds remaining on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stauffer to inbound it. Gets it over to James on the right side. Puts up a jumper for three. Lobs it up to Edie. His layup is no good. Rebound by Mendez, and he's fouled, and that's the fifth one on the Tigers. Mendez will shoot two. The guilty party waiting for the official word, and it is PJ Jenkins. Jordan Mendez made some big free throws last year. Hasn't had as many opportunities this year, and he's going to just go too hard on that one. Red Devils up by 1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This year, he's a 38% free throw shooter in a small sample size. Only 16 attempts going into this weekend. Mendez can't get that one to go. Rebound by Kai Barker. Flicks it back out to Cook, and the Red Devils with 15 seconds left. Mendez, right side for three. Gets it! Says, I won't get you two, I'll get you three. And the Red Devils lead 20-16 with 5 seconds left in the quarter. Stauffer puts up a three. It's well short, and the Red Devils lead it 20-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with quarter number 2 after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Inbound play by Rock Springs to start the second quarter, and a pass intended for Cale Anderson, deflected out of bounds by Evanston's Riker Lind. Red Devils start with Lind, Robinette, Hill, Kai Barker, and Cook on the floor, with a 20-16 lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. On the left side, now drives along the baseline, puts up the layup and in from Patterson. Red Devils now will look to respond with a 2-point lead. Hill on the left side, bounces it back out to Cook, covered by O'Keefe. Pass inside to Barker, kicks it back out to Lind, open near corner three, just short. Rebound by the Tigers. Chance for them to tie the game or take the lead. Spin move, Patterson puts up the layup, no good. Pulled in by Kai Barker, great job on the defense as Evanston's able to make that an empty turnover. 7 minutes and 8 seconds remaining here in the half. Red Devils with a 2-point lead. Hill has to pass it out. He's picked up his dribble. Robinette, straightaway three. That one short. Rebound by Anderson. 6 minutes and 55 seconds left. Sends it forward to Goodman, and he's pushed by Hill. That'll come against Jay, and that's the first one on the Red Devils in the quarter, but the second one on Hill. Inbound play for the Tigers as Hill will take a break. Here comes Mendez. Bounce pass to O'Keefe. Back out towards the top, it's Patterson. Retreating in between the circles now. Fakes the handoff to Anderson. Goes into the lane, goes for the reverse layup, and gets it to fall. 4 points for Patterson, and he's tied the game up for the Tigers. Mendez goes into the lane, puts up the layup, can't get it to go. Rebound is deflected over the line by Kai Barker, and Patterson from one end to the other finishes it off with the layup, and the Tigers take a 2-point lead. Timeout. Rob Watsawa. We'll be right back on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Out of the timeout, inbound play coming up for Evanston. Kai Barker to go to Jordan Mendez. And waiting for Mendez, it is Newman. Kicks it over to Robinette on the left side, covered by Patterson. Bounce pass inside to Barker, and a hold called against Boston James. First foul on him and the first foul on the Tigers here in the quarter. Red Devils down by 2. Mendez to inbound it, lobs it up high to Kai Barker. He's outside the arc, and he's fouled by James, and 2 quick fouls on him will send Anderson to the scorer's table. Six minutes, 10 seconds remaining here in the half. Lind to inbound it in front of the Rock Springs bench. Gets it over to Robinette, finds Lind on the left side. Back over to Kai at the top. Dribbles to the free throw line, puts on the brakes. Back out to Mendez on the left side. 5 minutes, 57 seconds remaining here in the half. Bounce pass intended for Barker, and it's poked away by Anderson. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils in front of the Tiger bench. Here comes Drew Barker and Cohen Morrow coming in for Kai Barker and Luke Robinette. So Drew Barker, the lone Barker now on the court for Evanston, as Lind will get ready to inbound it. Finds Barker at the center. Right hand dribble, drives into the far elbow, flicks it back out to Lind. Far corner 3, yes sir! And the Red Devils take a 26-23 lead. O'Keefe hands off to Anderson. Puts up the layup, rebound by Mendez. They're actually saying 23-22. Red Devils up by 1. Bounce pass over to Morrow. Finds Mendez, goes into the lane, puts up the shot, and he'll draw the foul. Shooting 2, it's Jordan Mendez. Mendez with a 5-point game already, as Evanston have a 1-point lead, 23-22. That one off the back iron, rolls in, and it'll work out. Back iron high, hung on the rim and rolled in. Red Devils lead 24-22 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Puts up that one and splashes that one through. And the Red Devils with the 25-22 lead with 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, pretty much it right there. Bounce pass on the right side to number 2. That is Simon Thomas. And puts up the 3 and good to tie it up. Red Devils and Tigers tied at 25. Cook gets it over to Lind on the right side. Barker on the far corner with Patterson on defense. Bounce pass inside to Cook. Finds Morrow. Puts up the shot over to Tigers. In and out. Swatted away by Cook. Gets it back out to Morrow. Lind on the left side. Drives into the elbow. Puts up the floater. Can't get that one to fall. And O'Keefe comes down with it. 4:07 left in the half. 25-25 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Foul by Lind as he tried to break up a pass by Thomas. And here comes Kai Barker. He's going to come in for Lind. So it'll be Drew Barker, Kai Barker, Morrow, Cook, and Mendez. Stauffer to inbound the play. For the inbound play, excuse me. Gets it to Stauffer on the left side, and now he retreats back out. Finds O'Keefe, far block, jumper, and it's a foul. Goodness, O'Keefe will shoot 2. He's 0 for 2 from the line this afternoon. But he's hit 2 big buckets for the Tigers. As O'Keefe, a 49% free throw shooter. First one on the way, and that one bounces high and short. Robinette comes in for Kai Barker as he picks up his second foul. Evanston with 3 fouls, and Rock Springs with 3. 3:52 left in the half. Next one from O'Keefe, bounces high. Morrow brings it in. Gets it back out to Cook. Over to Drew Barker. He steps in the lane. Pass intended for Mendez in the left corner. And it is deflected. Looked like he was able to elevate and deflect it off of Mendez, the defender was, and over the baseline. Here come the Tigers with the chance, 25-25. Stauffer on the right side, stops. Bounce pass around the defense. No one's going to touch it. It goes across the far sideline. And the Red Devils with an inbound play. Drew Barker will inbound to Mendez. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in the half. Man, this is a crazy 4A West. Robinette, right side, 4-3. In and out, rebound by O'Cure. This Rock Springs team beat Kelly Walsh by 2. They also beat Riverton. Evanston is right there with him. Going in is Patterson. That's 8 points for him as he puts the Tigers up 27-25. It really makes you look at the 4A West and realize anyone is going to take that 4A West title in the end of February. Right side 3 by Drew Barker is short, pulled in by Robinette. Morrow in the corner, backs out to Mendez in between the circles. Robinette open, right side for 3. That one rolls in and out, pulled in by O'Cure. 27-25 Tigers with 2:40 remaining in the half. We'll have our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where we'll have the Jackalope first half highlights and a check-in on scores from around the state, as well as our student spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas with Evanston Indoor Track senior Kenyon Muir as a jumper from the free throw line by Patterson. Rebound is brought in by Mendez. He's fouled. That's the 4th foul on the Tigers. By the way, our standout student brought to you by Aspen Cinemas, and we'll also have a conversation with Coach Roy Barker. 2 minutes, 13 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Mendez to inbound it as Jay Hill checks in for the Red Devils. Gets it over to Barker, finds Mendez on the right side, back to Hill at the top. 2:05, gets a screen from Mendez. Barker on the right side, floats one up to Mendez on the left. Bounce pass inside to Morrow. Quick pass over to Mendez from Hill. Cross-court pass over to Hill on the right, or excuse me, Barker on the right side. Cook back out to Hill, and the Red Devils move the ball around. Mendez on the left side, back out to Cook as they are taking their time trying to make sure they get a quality shot. They find one, Clayton Cook, reverse layup, can't get it to go. Rebound is short and pulled in by the Tigers. 92 seconds remaining in the half. 27-25 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stauffer, hands off, jumper is short from Moneythum, and the Red Devils get it. Down by 2 with 1:14. Hill on the right side, bounce pass inside to Cook. Takes the dribble, kicks it back out to Mendez. Barker at the top. 1 minute, 6 seconds remaining here in the half. Hill holds on the right side with Thomas on defense. 59 seconds left. Evanston wanting the final shot of the half. Bounce pass inside to Morrow. Puts the shot up, no good. Gets his own rebound back. That one is no good as well. Rebound by the Tigers. 2-point lead for Rock Springs. 45.1 seconds left. Pass stolen by Drew Barker. Steps into the lane, draws the blocking foul, and he'll shoot 2. Chance for Barker to tie the game up. His first trip to the line. Evanston huddles in the lane before Barker departs and goes to the charity stripe. 39 seconds remaining in the half. Evanston down by 2 with Barker shooting 2. First one from Drew is good, and it's a 1-point ball game. Drew, in a small sample size, he's shooting over 50%, has not been sent to the line as much as I'm sure Coach would like to see him go. And that one is short, though. Rebound by Cook. Evanston with a chance to take the lead. Gets it over to Hill. Right side, 4-3. Yes! And the Red Devils are the 29-27 lead. Waning seconds of the first half. Stauffer across the center line. 20 seconds left. They're going to try to either tie it or take the lead themselves. Evanston by 2. Stauffer with 12 seconds left. Hands off to Patterson, who has been great in this second quarter. Gets it back out to Stauffer, and he steps on the line. Red Devil basketball. 6 seconds left, and Evanston going to be looking to hold the lead going into the locker room. Inbound play by the Red Devils. Mendez takes it one end to the other. Puts up the jumper at the buzzer. Short. Rebound by Cook, and it's in! Count the bucket, and the Red Devils with a 31-27 lead after the first half. We'll have our halftime show right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
And we welcome you to the Jackalope first half highlights, part of our Uintah I Envision halftime show. Uintah I Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. Jackalope Delivery bringing you our first half highlights, 307-679-7174, doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope Delivery. Jackalope, 307-679-7174. For this one, it was a 20-16 first quarter, and each team scoring 11 for the Rock Springs Tigers. I got 4 for Cale Anderson, 3 for Sivon Thomas, 4 for Goodness O'Keer, 5 for Javon Newman, 1 for Sam Eady, 2 for Boston James, and 8 for Owen Patterson. For the Red Devils, 2 for Cohen Morrow, 3 for Drew Barker, 7 for Jordan Mendez, 5 for Riker Lind, 4 for Clayton Cook, 3 for Jay Hill, 4 for Kai Barker, 3 for Luke Robinette, meaning Jordan Mendez leading the team with 7 points. Those are your first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope Delivery. Call 307-789-679-7174. Doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope Delivery. 307-679-7174. We'll be right back with our Aspen Cinema Spotlight student, Mr. Kenyon Muir, and then we'll have a conversation with Coach Roy Barker. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery. 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Student Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic below. Joining us today, we have senior with the indoor track team, the football team, and just a whole lot of different activities, Mr. Kenyon Muir. Kenyon, how are you doing today?
Pretty good.
All right, Kenyon, this is our Student Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. So how it works is I've got 10 kind of random getting to know you questions written down here. And then what we'll do is you'll pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10, and that will determine your interview questions as soon as I find said questions. There we go. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right, what's that number going to be?
Let's do 2.
2. What is your most prized possession?
My most prized possession, probably my truck.
What kind of truck is it?
2014 F-150 EcoBoost.
Okay, what's that next question going to be?
5.
5. What is a skill you would like to learn in the future?
Probably learning like the business industry and learning how to be a salesman.
All right, so final number you're going to pick, what's it going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity, or what is a celebrity you would like to meet in the future?
I met Thurl Bailey at a jazz game. One celebrity I want to meet is Adam Sandler.
Awesome. All right, and our final question, it's for our friends at Aspen Cinemas. What has been your favorite movie you've seen in the theaters lately?
The new Aquaman. That was pretty good.
What'd you like about it?
Just the action and then just the storyline just from the first movie went pretty well together.
That is our Student Spotlight today. Mr. Kenyon Muir, senior on the Evanston track team. Kenyon, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
I'm good. Thank you.
Big thank you to Kenyon Muir for joining us on our Student Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Now playing Argyle, a reclusive author who writes espionage novels about a secret agent and a global spy syndicate realizes the plot of the new book she's writing starts to mirror real-time world events. See Argyle at Aspen Cinemas, now playing. Scan the QR code on the graphic for tickets or visit their website at aspencinemas.com. Joining us now for our post-game interview, we have Coach Roy Barker, head coach for the girls basketball team. Coach, we put that one in the past. We're moving on. You've got almost a week until the next game.
Yeah.
What's kind of the message to the team?
It's hard. The girls are really struggling right now, just mentally. A lot of them are trying to be tough. They're young kids, and it's been difficult for them. I told them, I've always kind of felt this way. You play hard. If you don't play hard, I'm going to get after you. But when you play hard, good things can happen for you. And so they held to 43 last night against Kelly Walsh. They held Rock Springs to 40-9. I'll take that. And so you look at them and you say, girls, you're putting in effort. And so, but that's still discouraging to know that, hey, we're not passing, we're not catching, we're not shooting well. And so we're going to go back, just do a lot of offensive fundamentals this week, and see if we can't put them in some situations where they can see easy baskets and easy shots, and try to make it easier for them. So yeah, they're discouraged. Obviously, they'd like to play better, and but I will say that they're playing tough against some tough teams, defensively. So
they're playing tough against some older teams as well. I mean, that was one thing that we talked about on the broadcast, is that the majority of the kids on this team either played freshman ball or eighth grade ball last year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and even Ryan and JC didn't get a ton of varsity time last year, and when they did, it was very limited roles. When they went in, they had all these pretty nice players around them, and so we're trying to figure out. We're learning, and it's just a process, and it's going to create some either really mentally tough girls, or some weeping willows, I guess. I don't know. I think they're going to get tough. I think they want it, and so I think we're going to end up having a tough team. I think this is going to be a situation where through this year they're going to hopefully gain that mental toughness, and when things don't go to your way, when it's hard, can I push through? So hopefully that's what you can accomplish this year.
That's Coach Roy Barker, head coach for Evanston Red Devil girls basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. We'll see you back in Evanston for that big home doubleheader against the other side of the Northwest. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, good luck to the boys, and thanks everybody again for your support, and appreciate it.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have the third quarter. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Hey Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 eyes.
The Red Devils and the Tigers trade buckets to open up the third quarter, and it is 33-29 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils with 6:55 remaining in the third quarter. Tigers, as Newman puts up the layup, that one rolls in and out, pulled in by Robinette. Evanston moving left to right on mylocalradio.com now, as they'll send this one in the lane, picked away by O'Keefe. Puts on the brakes right before going over the center line. Now Javon Newman with 6:31 remaining in the third quarter. Gets it back over towards the left side to Stauffer. Drives to the free throw line, puts on the brakes, kicks it out to Patterson. Anderson, near side three, off the base iron. Rebound is off of, looked like O'Keefe, and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. 33-29, Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 6 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Lind on the left side, goes to Barker. Robinette on the right, flicks it back out to Hill. 5 minutes, 57 seconds. Lind, far corner three, got it. 36-29 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and Lind with 8 points. On the other end, Rock Springs responds with a bucket of their own. Robinette bounce pass looking for Kai Barker. It's kicked over the baseline. Or check that. They're actually going to do a sideline inbounds play for Evanston. In front of the Red Devil bench, Robinette will take it. Red Devils with a 5-point lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it over to Lynn, right side. Faked him out, puts up the three off of the baseline. Rebound is punched out by Barker. Sends it forward to Newman as the Rock Springs takes control. Robinette commits the foul, not to give up the easy bucket. That'll send Newman to the free throw line. Unofficially 9 points for Newman. And they're going to wipe up something on the floor. So free throws coming from Newman. 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Puts the shot up and it splashes through. 36-32, Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Kai Barker checks in, or excuse me, Drew Barker checks in, Kai Barker checks out. Robinette takes a break as Drew Barker and Cohen Morrow check in. Hits both free throws, and Javon Newman with a pretty good game here tonight. 36-33 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils go to Barker on the left side, gets it back out to Cook at the top. 5 minutes, 11 seconds. Over to Hill on the right. Back over to Morrow. Cook drives along the baseline. Puts up the layup and gets it to fall. Red Devils with a 38-33 lead. Clayton Cook with 8 points in the game. And a push on the other end. See who they assess this to. It's the second one on Clayton Cook, second one on the Red Devils. Inbound play coming up for Joey Stoffer of the Tigers. Jump shot from Anderson falls through and makes it 38-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils in transition now, trying to get something going for Evanston. Lynch now gets over to Hill. Far corner three, off of the front iron. Rebound is a tightrope walk by Stoffer to keep it in for the Tigers. 4 minutes, 6 seconds left in the third. Stoffer puts on the brakes. Goes towards the right side. And we've got a taking the charge offensive foul against the Tigers. Jay Hill plants his feet and gets the contact. Third foul against Javon Newman. O'Keefe will come out and Newman will come out. James and Edie check in for the Tigers. Red Devils lead by 3 with 3:58 left in the third quarter. Red Devils currently come in with a record of 9-6, looking for win number 10 on the year. It won't count towards the quadrant record as they went through the first time through the quadrant 2-1, only losing to Star Valley. Great feed underneath to Cohen Morrow, and he puts it up and in. The assist to Kai Barker. 5-point lead for the Red Devils. 3:32 remaining on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in the third quarter. Stauffer puts up the layup. No good. Cook goes and gets the rebound from the crowd. Wrestles it through before they can call it jump ball from James. And now Barker takes it forward. Drives into lane. Puts up the hook shot. Can't get that one to stay. It goes off of the glass. And it's out of bounds off of Rock Springs. They were wrestling for the ball, and it's deflected over the near sideline. They say it's off of the Tigers, and Evanston with the ball. 3:11 remaining here in the third quarter. Red Devils up 40-35 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Morrow, no-look pass over to Mendez. Bounces inside to Barker at the near block. Backs up against James. Puts up the hook shot. Not going to go. Rebound is loose. Picked up by Cohen Morrow. Somehow, some way at the baseline. Mendez gets it for the right side. 4-3. Huge play for the Evanston Red Devils. Mendez with a 10-point game. Red Devils up by 8. Gets it back out to Patterson. He drives towards the baseline from the near elbow, and a foul. Comes against Drew Barker, his second foul. Third one against the Red Devils. And Evanston with an 8-point lead. Inbound play coming up for Stauffer. Pass up high to Patterson, who jumps up and puts it up and in. 37 for the Tigers, 43 for the Red Devils. Patterson with a 10-point game. Barker on the right side, holds it at the elbow. That's Kai Barker, by the way. Morrow flicks this one over to Kai. In the lane, backs up against the defender. Can't get the layup to go. It's short. Rebound by the Tigers. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Stauffer, near side three, off the base iron. Pulled in by Barker. Sends it forward to Drew Barker. He now dribbles to the free throw line. Around the defense and now circles back out towards the top. Kai from the top of the circle, 3. Rolls in and out. Rebound by Cohen Morrow. And he'll draw the foul down on the ground. And that is the second foul against the Tigers in the quarter. It's the second one against Edie, and now a inbound play coming for Mendez. O'Keefe checks in for Edie. Mendez inbound it at the near post. Lobs it up high to Barker. Kai, by the way. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Lob pass inside, looking for Cook, but it's broken up by Akir and brought in by Stauffer. 1:52 remaining. Bullet pass over to James. Kicks it out to Akir. Thought about a jumper from the near elbow. Shut down by Cook. Kicks it back out to Patterson. Near wing 3, no good. Pulled in by Kai. 1:40 remaining here in the third quarter. Barker across the center line. Just over 90 seconds remaining. Red Devils with a 6-point lead. Bounce pass inside to Kai Barker at the near block, far block. Puts up the hook shot, drains it in. 45-37 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kai with a 6-point game. Gets it back out towards the top to Patterson. 1:08 remaining. Red Devils up 45-37 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stopper gets hacked in the elbow, and that'll result in the 4th foul against Evanston. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers. Lobbed up high, caught by Mendez. Or checked, as it wasn't an inbound play for the Tigers, correction. It was for Evanston. Mendez, 55 seconds left. Gets to Robinette on the right side, who just checked into the game. Lind, he's also in the game. Puts up a 3, left side with O'Keefe in the face. Got it! Riker Lind with 11. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils up by 11 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com. KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive.
Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Riker Lind with this 3-ball with a man on as O'Keefe tried to shut him down, but Lind just puts the shot up and over. And the Red Devils lead by 11. 43.2 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Red Devils up 48-37 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stauffer passes to O'Keefe, sends it to Edie, puts up the layup underneath the hoop and gets it to go. Now it's a 9-point lead for the Red Devils. Stauffer putting on some full court pressure to Mendez. But he's retreating back and we'll let him get across the line. Handoff to Robinette. 13 seconds left in the third. Gets it back to Morrow, kicks it out. Mendez with 8 seconds left for 3. Misses that one over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers with 5.8. Here comes Anderson, takes it one end to the other, goes along the baseline, puts up the layup, no good. Rebound pulled in by Barker, and it doesn't matter. That's going to do it for the third. Evanston with a 9-point lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Fourth quarter action, Red Devils lead by 9 with Rock Springs with the basketball. Stauffer on the left side, drives into the lane, bounce pass inside Anderson, blocked by Clayton Cook. And they're calling a foul. No, actually, they're going to call a foul on Anderson after the Clayton Cook block. Say that pass 3 times. Clayton Cook block. Hill goes across the center line. Now gets it over to Lind on the right side. He had 6 in the third quarter alone. Gets it to Robinette. He's got a 3-ball as well. Hill at the top with 7 minutes, 22 seconds left. Gets it to Lind on the right side. Steps in the lane. Beautiful pass to Kai Barker, but he can't finish the layup. It just rolls out. Rebound for the Tigers. Stauffer, near side 3, short. And a foul, a push against the Red Devils. First foul on the Evanston this quarter. And it's Kai's 3rd. Inbound play coming up for Stauffer. Gets it out towards the right side to Anderson, drives into the elbow, stops in the lane, puts up the layup, draws the foul, and one. So Anderson, 6-point game, now an 8-point game for him, a chance for him to get to 9 on the and one. Anderson with the shot, and it's good. 9 points for Cale Anderson. Timeout called by Coach Rob Wattsbaugh. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Red Devils outscore the Tigers 17-12 in the third quarter. But right now it's a 3-0 quarter in favor of Rock Springs, and that's probably why you're getting the timeout from Coach Rob Wattsbaugh right now. 7 minutes, 2 seconds left in this one. After today, we'll take a little bit of a break, but we'll be right back at it again, live from Red Devil Gymnasium on Friday nights. Evanston versus Cody. A lot of intriguing storylines behind that one, and we'll tell you about it in our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show at 5:30 p.m. live from Red Devil Gymnasium on Friday night. Kai Barker, lob pass intercepted by O'Keefe, and he takes it to the lane, puts the shot up, taking the charge. It's Kai Barker. We'll check it out on the instant replay as Barker takes the contact from O'Keefe, and the Red Devils with an inbound play. Inbounds to Robinette, full court pressure put on by the Tigers. Barker dribbles past Anderson. He's going to get it across the center line. Now gets it over to Lind on the far corner. Back out to Barker at the top. And he holds the ball for a little bit. Now high above his head from Anderson. Gets it over to Lind on the right side. 6 minutes, 38 seconds. Stolen by Stopper. One end to the other. Puts up the layup and the foul on Lind. He's not going to give up the easy points. And Stopper will go to the free throw line for the first time this evening. Joey Stopper, a 74% free throw shooter, 28 of 38. First one up is up, and it's good. Evanston still looking for their first points of the fourth quarter as Kai Barker, Riker Lind, and Jay Hill come out. Drew Barker, Clayton Cook, and Jordan Mendez in with Cohen Morrow as well. That one goes through, and it's a 4-point game. Great job by the Tigers to work their way back into this one. They never were out of it as a 5-second violation against Mendez. Coach feels things coming apart a little bit. Actually, no, he said he called a timeout. And the Red Devils do get the timeout. Evanston basketball. It's a half timeout. We're going to keep it right here. So only 30 seconds remaining are in the timeout. As right now, your leading scorer for Evanston, it looks like Riker Lind with 11 points, 9 of them from beyond the arc. Clayton Cook there as well with 10 points, and Jordan Mendez with 10 points. So already you have 3 Red Devils in double digits. Morrow to inbound it for the Red Devils. Full court pressure put on by the Tigers. Inbounds to Cook, who runs up to get it back, and he's fouled by Anderson. Third foul on the Tigers. That's the second one on Cale Anderson. Inbound play coming up for Morrow. Pass is intercepted by Anderson. Now he kicks it over to Stauffer. Quick pass to O'Cure, and he's fouled on the ground. Inbound play coming up for the Tigers. 4-point lead for Evanston. It was as high as 9 going into this quarter. But a 5-0 run by Rock Springs in this fourth quarter has changed the complexion of this game as Jay Hill will come in for Luke Robinette. Inbound play by Stauffer, goes to Anderson to the near block, puts the shot up over Kai Barker and gets that one to go. It's a 2-point game. Red Devils on the other side, puts the layup, taking the charge is Patterson. 48-46 Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Kai draws his 4th foul, and that's the 5th one on the Red Devils. Rock Springs will shoot free throws the rest of the way. Evanston's gonna have to play smart. Great steal attempt by Lind, gets the ball. It's Newman, and a timeout called by Coach Rosette. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Red Devils 48-6. They led by 9, but a 5-0 run by the Tigers have changed everything. Evanston has outscored Rock Springs 17-2 in the third, but they are being outscored themselves 5-0 right now. You need a bucket right now if you're Evanston, but first you need a stop as Rock Springs will inbound it. The only meeting between these two teams in 2024. So it's one that you want. As Newman steps on the near sideline, Red Devil basketball. Morrow to inbound it. 2-point lead for Evanston. So they got the turnover. They need the bucket now. 6:04 remaining in the fourth. Hill brings it forward, gets it over to Barker on the right side. Drew, by the way, bounces out to Lynn. He drives into the lane, goes for the layup, and it is poked from behind him by O'Kieran over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Mendez to end at the near post. Bounce pass inside to Drew Barker. He puts it into the lane. Retreats back out towards the free throw line. Out to Hill on the right wing. Circling back towards the top, and a foul on, looks like Patterson, and that is the 4th foul on the Tigers. Second foul on Patterson as he got tangled up with Jay Hill. Mendez inbounded with 5:44 remaining. Lob pass up high to Morrow, flicks it over to Lynn. Pass trying to find Barker, intercepted by Newman. Going one end to the other, putting up the layup, and it's too hard. Rebound by Anderson. His layup is missed. Second chance is no good. Third chance results in a foul. Free throw coming up for Javon Newman. A chance to tie this game up. Rock Springs down 48-46 with 5.5 to play. First one from Newman. Good. 1-point lead for the Red Devils as Newman now with a 12-point game. Next one is up, and that rings in, and we're tied. Evanston's got to get their first bucket of the fourth quarter right now. And the pass in the lane, stolen by Newman, but he slides out at the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Evanston huddles again, trying to calm things down. A 9-0 run by Rock Springs in the last 3 minutes and change. Mendez, bounce pass inside to Morrow, puts it off the glass and in, and the Red Devils with a big bucket from Cohen Morrow to take a 2-point lead. Pass over towards the right side to Stoffer. Steps back outside of the arc, crosses into the lane, feeds it over to Anderson. Right side jumper for 2 is no good. Pulled in by the Red Devils. Mendez takes it for Evanston with 5:02 remaining in the fourth, and Evanston with a fresh 2-point lead after giving up a 9-0 run. Mendez kicks it over to Hill on the left side. And he is going to stay with the ball despite tough defense from Goodness O'Keefe, but O'Keefe with the steal. Hill with the steal back. Mendez wide open on the other side. Goes for the layup and finishes it off. Jordan Mendez with 12 points. And there's a blocking foul against Drew Barker on the other end as Evanston tried to apply some pressure, and that will send Joey Stoffer back to the free throw line. Evanston with a 4-point lead as he'll shoot 2. Four and a half remaining. Puts the shot up, and that one is good. 3-point game for Stoffer, all coming from the charity stripe. Next one is up, and that one is good as well. He's 4 for 4. Red Devils would be wise not to foul him anymore. Full court pressure put on by the Tigers. Lind with a pass and a jump ball. Tried to get the pass off, but they say that hands were on the ball before the pass. Possession arrow pointed to the Red Devils. Lind will inbound it in front of the Rock Springs bench. Gets it over to Hill on the left side, covered by Patterson. He goes across the center line and shouts out instructions. Mendez on the right side, 4 minutes, 18 seconds remaining in the fourth. Back over to Lind at the top. Tries to drive into the lane. Nowhere to go. Takes it to the near block, and a double dribble on Lind as he stopped his dribble and then went again. The bucket went in, but it's not going to count because of the double dribble, and Lind will take a well-deserved rest. Drew Barker, Kai Barker into the game. He's got 4 fouls. He's got to be careful. 4:08 remaining in the game. Long pass intended for Newman, and it is out of bounds off of Morrow, who was able to defend that one away. They both leaped inside the lane to try to get that long pass, but it's going to be wisely defended by Morrow. Inbound play coming up for Stoffer. He gets it over to Cure, goes right back to him, drives into the lane, gets it over to Cure, and one. O'Keefe puts the shot up to tie the game, and he's fouled by Kai Barker. And that's his 5th foul. Kai with a 6-point ball game as Clayton Cook will go to the scorer's table. Goodness O'Keefe with a chance to put Rock Springs up late. Oh for 4 from the line this evening. 3 minutes, 55 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Tied at 52. Big free throw for Goodness O'Keefe. Can't get that one to go. Rebound by Cook. Tied at 52. 3:53 remaining in the fourth quarter. Hill brings this one forward, goes across the center line. 3:47 remaining. Gets it over to Barker on the left side. Drew Barker now the only Barker in this game. Right side to Hill. Gets it back out to Mendez. Finds Amaro on the left side. 3 minutes, 33 seconds remaining. Barker with the between the legs dribble. Retreats back out, gets it back out to Mendez. Holds the basketball, now starts the dribble again. 3:19 remaining in the fourth quarter. Evanston taking their time, trying to find the shot. Lob pass, finds Mendez, kicks it back out to Barker in the far corner. Spin lane, puts the shot up, draws the foul, and Drew Barker to the line. Drew 1 for 2 this evening. 3:09 remaining in the fourth quarter. The senior. All-State defensive back, and that one bounces high and in. Shooter's roll for the Red Devils. Barker, late in the game, puts the shot up. That one spins in and out. Rebound by O'Cure. 1 point lead for Evanston. Gets it over to Anderson on the right side. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Marches across the center line. Stop, spin move, and he turns right into Cohen Morrow, and he loses the basketball and puts it over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. 2 minutes and 57 seconds left. Inbound play and a 5-second call on Evanston. He didn't get it off in time. It'll go back to the Tigers. Inbound play, run him over, and a push on the Tigers. And that's the 5th foul on the Tigers, and since it's an offensive foul, Jay Hill is wondering why it's not shooting free throws, but since it's an offensive foul, it's not going to result in free throws. Evanston with the inbound play goes to Clayton Cook with 2 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Red Devils down or lead by 1, but the Tigers have the possession arrow in the form of a jump if a jump ball occurs. Hill gets it over to Mendez, covered toughly by Goodman. Drew Barker drives the lane, kicks it over to Cohen Morrow on the near block. Bounce pass over to Jordan Mendez, can't get the runner to go, it's too hard. Rebound by the Tigers. Goodman takes the shot, no, blocking foul against Hill. I thought Hill might have gotten there in time, but it'll send Goodman to the line with a chance to put the Tigers on top. Excuse me, Joanne Newman, not Goodman. My apologies. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. 2:28 remaining in the fourth. 1 point Red Devil lead. Don't go anywhere. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Two minutes, 28 seconds. Evanston has put together 5 points in the fourth quarter to have a 1 point lead, while Rock Springs has put together 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. This was a 9 point game at 1 point in favor of Evanston, and Rock Springs has come roaring back here in the fourth quarter. Javon Newman with a chance to tie this game up for Rock Springs, as he's going to shoot 2 for the line. He hits both of them. Rock Springs will take a late lead with under 2.5 to play. Each team with 5 fouls, so we're going to have the free throw game, it looks like. As Newman, or check that, it's not Newman, it's actually Owen Patterson who drew the foul, and he misses the first one. So the best that Rock Springs can do is tie this thing up with 2:28 remaining. Patterson with the shot up, and it spins in and out. Rebound by Clayton Cook, or excuse me, Cohen Morrow. Cook will get the pass and goes to Hill. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Bounce pass inside to Cook, covered by O'Cure, hands it off to Hill, puts up the shot and draws the foul from O'Cure, and now Jay Hill to the line with a chance to put the Red Devils up by 3. Third foul on Goodness O'Cure. First one from Hill, no good. The front, the back, and down. Hill with the chance to make it a 2-point game. 2 minutes, 13 seconds remaining. Puts the shot up, in and out. Rebound by Morrow. Gets it back out to Hill at the top. Finds Morrow again, bounce pass inside to Barker. Goes for the layup, spins around, and it's in. Red Devils up by 3. Drew Barker, with a 6-point game. A minute 54, timeout called. No, it's not a timeout called. He stepped on the sideline. Joey Stauffer for Rock Springs steps on the sideline in front of his own bench, and now the Red Devils with the basketball with a minute 53 and a 3-point lead. Inbound to Hill, and that one's ripped away by the Tigers. Sends it forward to Stauffer, blocked by Cohen Morrow, and he draws the foul. Stauffer 4 for 4 from the line today. And with a 3-point lead, you're okay giving up the 2 shots because you're going to have a 1-point lead after this at worst case scenario with under a minute 50 to play. Stauffer puts the shot up, by the way, it's short, and it's the 3rd foul on Cohen Morrow. Next one is up, and it's good. 55-53 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Inbound play to Drew Barker. He's got to step on the defender, gets across the line, goes in the lane, looking for the pass to Mendez, and it's deflected over the baseline by Stauffer as Mendez was streaking into the lane. A minute 42 remaining as the Tigers still have the possession arrow. Mendez needs to get rid of the ball quickly. 3 count, 4 count, bounces it out to Morrow. Covered by 2 Tigers. Puts it along the baseline, gets it to Mendez. Near side 3, yes! That is a huge 3-point shot for Jordan Mendez at 6:24 p.m. Wow! Dribbling on the baseline, O'Cure now gets the pass in the elbow. Mendez with a season high of points, I guarantee it. Anderson on the right side, hands off to Javon Newman. Tries to go into the lane for the layup. Reverse layup falls in. 58-55 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And it's a full timeout. We'll take it as well with 63 seconds left. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com. KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Well, every time these two teams get together, it is a knockout, drag-out bout. And today, on February 3rd, 2024, is no different. 113 combined points between these two teams. Both teams will be shooting free throws for the next 103. Tigers still with the possession arrow. Inbound play coming up for Evanston after Newman hit those 2 free throws to make this a 3-point game. Morrow to inbound it for Evanston. Full court pressure put on by the Tigers. Hill gets it over to Drew Barker. Finds Clayton Cook. Back to Morrow. Evanston's got to get across, and they do. Finds Jay Hill. Does a good job planting the foot, not giving up the travel. And now passes it out to Barker on the left side. Dribbles back towards the elbow. Barker fouled, and he'll shoot 2. It's the fourth one against Javon Newman. First one from Barker. Good. 4-point lead for the Red Devils. It's a 2-possession ball game. 4 points in the fourth quarter, 7-point game. That one, no good. Pulled in by Patterson. Takes it from one end to the other. Pulls up on the right wing. Reverses back towards the logo, covered by Barker. Behind the back, dribble, loses it. Brought in by Drew Barker. And he is fouled by Newman. And I believe that's his game. It is. Javon Newman with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points for the Tigers. 32 seconds left and a chance to put the Red Devils up. They already lead by 4, a chance to put them up by 6. And he misses the first one. Still 2-possession ball game with 32 seconds left. And the basket does not count. Lane violation on Evanston. So Barker goes 0 for 2. It's a 4-point lead for Evanston. 32 seconds remaining. Inbound play goes to Stauffer. 26 seconds left. Stauffer crosses the line. 24. Stops in the elbow. Drives into the lane. And it's a blocking foul against Jay Hill with 22.4 seconds. So that'll send Stauffer back to the charity stripe where he has gotten all of his shots but one in 6 attempts. So he's 5 of 6 at 22.4 seconds left. First shot up. It's good. 3-point lead for Evanston. 22.4. Puts the shot up and it's short. Rebound is loose. Ball's loose and it's picked up. And they call a jump ball. And it'll stay with the Tigers with 19 seconds left and a 3-point lead. Inbound play coming up for Stauffer at the near post. 19 seconds left. Evanston leads 59-56. Inbound over to Anderson for the tie. Yes! Red Devils now trying to get it. And Evanston responds with one. Are you kidding me? 7 seconds left. Evanston with a 61-59 lead. Taking it to the right side. Patterson got it to tie the game at the buzzer. And we're going to overtime. 61-61. We got more. We'll be right back after this on a First Pick of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Well, we put 4 minutes on the clock, and we're going to be home late tonight. 61-61 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. After Clayton Cook gets a bucket with less than 12 seconds left, and then Rock Springs responds with a layup by Owen Patterson, and it's 61-61. Red Devils will start the overtime with Hill, Morrow, Barker, Cook, and Mendez. O'Keefe versus Cook for the tip-off. First overtime. And tip-off is won by Evanston. Morrow chases it down before it crosses the baseline. Barker, he's going to run the point. 3:55 now remaining. Goes towards the right side, hands off to Hill. Gets it over to Barker. Wants Mendez on the left side. 3:42 remaining. Back over to Barker at the top. Evanston going to be slow and deliberate about the shot. Barker with tough defense from Stoffer. Goes to Morrow on the outside. 3:27. Bounces out to Mendez. 3:21, and Mendez will change the play. Gets it over to Morrow on the right side. Takes the handoff. It's Mendez. Retreating back out towards the right side. Barker dribbles into the lane. Tries a pass over to Morrow, and he's down. We got a timeout called by the Red Devils. We'll see how long it is before we decide what we're going to do. Full timeout. We'll go ahead and take it as well. 3:02 left in overtime, still tied at 61. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Second overtime game for the Red Devils as they were victorious over at the James Johnson Classic against, I believe it was Wheatland. Bounce pass inside to Morrow, puts it off the glass and in. That's a big bucket here in overtime with so little time to work with. Red Devils with a 63-61 lead. On the right side, Stoffer with 2:48. Takes it towards the left wing, now into the elbow. Kicks it back out to O'Keefe. Puts up the layup, short. Rebound is brought in by Anderson. Puts up the shot, good. Red Devils and Tigers tied. Hill gets it back out to Mendez at 2:16. Barker on the right side, 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Pass over to Mendez, he tripped, but he loses the basketball, tripped away from by Barker, and it's somehow out. Who's it gonna be? They're giving the ball to Rock Springs. Inbound play coming up for Stoffer of the Tigers. Finds James. Gets it over to Stoffer with less than 2 minutes remaining, 63 all. Dribbling back towards the logo. 1:52, handoff to Patterson. Dribbles towards the right side, now finds James on the right wing. O'Keefe with 1:43 and the ball nearly taken away by Evanston. Handoff to Anderson, puts up the layup, it's short. Rebound brought in by Anderson. It went out of the hands of Cook. Anderson now for the Tigers, covered well by Cook, bounces it back out to Stoffer with 90 seconds remaining. 63-63. A bucket from Morrow and a bucket from Anderson. Going in, it is Stoffer. His short shot is short, and the ball goes off of Evanston and over the baseline. Tigers will get it with 1:17 remaining under the Red Devil bucket. Inbound play right now. Stopper wants things to move. He gets his wish. Patterson gets the inbound pass. Goes to the right side free throw line. Extended. Pitches it back out to Patterson. 1:08 remaining. Goes to O'Keefe. Now flicks that one over to Stopper. A minute now left in overtime. Tie game. Anderson, spin move in the lane. Puts up the fadeaway jumper. And it's good. 65-63, Red Devils with 47 seconds left. Gets it over to Morrow. 43 seconds left, finds Cook straight away. 39 seconds left. Hands off to Drew Barker on the right side. Goes into elbow, behind the back dribble, stolen by O'Keefe. O'Keefe with 30 seconds left, takes it to the near elbow. And a timeout called by Rock Springs. We'll take it as well. No, we're not going to take it unless it's a full. It is a full. We'll take it as well. We'll be back with the conclusion of this one potentially. It's 65-63 Rock Springs with 28 seconds left in overtime. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Rock Springs leads 65-63 in the first overtime with 28.2 seconds left, and they'll have an inbound play in front of their own bench. It'll be taken by Owen Patterson. Inbounds behind the line to Stauffer. 25 seconds left. Stauffer still not across the line. Crosses it, loses the basketball, and it goes off of Drew Barker and over the far sideline is the call. Riker Lind coming in for Clayton Cook, who's fouled out of this game. Actually, they judge it was a foul, and now Stauffer with a chance to put this game away. If he hits both of these, it would be a 4-point lead with 21 seconds left. Timeout called by Coach Rob Watsaba. And it's a full timeout. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Second overtime. 21.5 seconds left in the first overtime. Second overtime game for the Red Devils this year. They beat Wheatland on a 3-ball by Jay Hill with 13 seconds left. But Joey Stauffer will go to the line up by 2 as Clayton Cook, both of the bigs, have fouled out of this game for Evanston. Cook ends with a 8-point game. Makes the first one. And it's a 3-point game. Still within a possession. But a big free throw from Stauffer right here to make it a 2-possession game, and he does that. 67-63. Evanston's going to need a couple of quick baskets. Gets it over to Hill on the right side with 18 seconds left. Lind, 4-3, deep. That one's short. Rebound by Morrow. He gets it back and kicks it out to Barker. 10 seconds left. Mendez for 3. Yes! timeout called with 5.9 seconds left. And it's a 1-point game. No matter who you are a fan of, no matter who you're rooting for, you have to take off your hat to both of these teams as they have made this worth every time, every minute that you have sat and watched this one. What a game that is going to be talked about for years in both of these communities. Mendez with 10, 16, 18 points. This season, the junior has averaged, looking it up right now, apologies, 5.2 points per game. He is out of his mind tonight. A 1-point lead with 7.2 seconds left. If you're gonna foul someone on Rock Springs, do not let it be number 0. He has only missed one all game. So if you're gonna send someone to the line, don't let it be Joey Stauffer. Looking at who's out there, you can send Owen Patterson there, you can go with Goodness Appear. Just do not send number 0 there. Stauffer to inbound it. Full court pressure put on by the Red Devils. Bounces it out to Anderson, and they foul him. So, Cale Anderson, he's 1 for 1 from the line today, and he's gotten 4 points in the charity stripe today. A chance to make this a 3-point game yet again with 5 seconds left. If he misses any of these, then the most it could be is a 2-point game, and a 3-ball would win it for Evanston. First one from Anderson. Missed it off the base iron. For now, it remains a 1-point game. Luke Robinette checking in. Cohen Morrow comes out. Well, you look at the 5. It's Mendez, 3-ball. Hill, 3-ball. Robinette, 3-ball. Barker, 3-ball. And Lind, 3-ball. Here comes the shot from Anderson. Got it. 2-point lead. Red Devils with 5 seconds left. Barker, 4 seconds left. Takes it one end to the other. Puts up the shot. No good. Tipped back in. No! And Rock Springs takes a classic. Final score. Rock Springs 68, Evanston 66. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions. Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Your final score in overtime, it is Rock Springs 66, Evanston 68. Evanston and Rock Springs, what a battle this was. 20-16 Evanston after one, equal at 11 in the second quarter, giving us a 27-31 score at the locker room. Then Rock Springs and Evanston in the third quarter. Red Devils outscored the Tigers 17-12, and in the fourth quarter, Rock Springs comes roaring back, tying it with a 19-13 fourth quarter. Rock Springs outscores Evanston 6-4 in the overtime and takes this one 68-66. For point totals, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for Joey Stoffer, 12 points for Owen Patterson, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points for Cale Anderson, 6 points for Goodness O'Cure, 15 points for Javon Newman, and it looks like he has the team lead. 3 points for Sam Eady and 2 for Boston James. And it is Cale Anderson with the 16 that leads the team for the Evanston Red Devils. Cohen Morrow with 8 points. Drew Barker with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for Jordan Mendez. What a game he had. 18 points for the Red Devil Junior. Riker Lind with 11 points. Clayton Cook with 8 points. 10 points actually. Jay Hill with 3. Kai Barker with 6, and Luke Robinette with 3. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. What a game we had here. Rock Springs victorious in overtime, 68-66. Moving on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we take you back to the fourth quarter. It says third on the graphic, but it's fourth. Mendez with this big 3-ball to put the Red Devils up late in the game. Unfortunately, they couldn't quite seal the deal in overtime as Rock Springs outscores the Red Devils 6-4 in overtime to take this victory. But wow, what a game by the Red Devils. Nothing to hang your head about. And Don Cogger, of the Uinta County Herald, texted me and said, this is going to be a very interesting season and that he's liking what he's seeing. I could not agree more. I think the 4A West is wide open. I could see either one of these teams in the region title game. Of course, Star Valley right now I think is probably the bet. If you were to pick a favorite, you could say they're the favorite, but man, we have got a class of great teams here in the 4A West. Green River beat Rock Springs, Evanston beat Green River, and then Rock Springs beats Evanston, if that tells you what we're dealing with here. And then, of course, Evanston beat Jackson as well. So that is your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We'll go ahead and take one more break. When we come back, we'll give you our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages, and then we'll wrap things up from Rock Springs. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we got one more thing to do before we wrap up our broadcast and really our whole weekend here at in the 4A Northwest, I guess you could call it. And of course, we will have a conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh as well. But first, we have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi, and who is better tonight? How can you not go with Jordan Mendez? 18 points for the junior, easily a career high for the longtime Evanston just standout athlete. As we get ready to welcome in for a quick conversation, coach of the Evanston Red Devils. Here with Evanston Red Devil head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach, first off, it was a great game, I think, played by all. It's one that I know we wanted to come out on top of, but you can't be super upset about that type of result.
No, absolutely not. You know, it was a heck of a ball game. Give them some credit. And we did some things well too. But super proud of our guys. We had a lot of fight, and to kind of bounce back and be in a tough game like that on the road in our conference. Proud of their effort. I love what they did, sharing the basketball, getting some stops when we needed to. Obviously, we wish a few things would have gone differently. And we got to learn from it, learn from this loss, learn from the Kelly Walsh loss, and focus on getting better, compete and get better this next week of practice.
What's going to be the main focus as you guys get ready to welcome in Cody and Riverton next weekend?
Yeah, we have to learn to adjust to some things offensively and defensively. What they're giving us, looks that we're going to get, how we can take advantage of that. How we play defensively, if we can be aggressive, or if we got to kind of back off a little bit, because we kind of got in some foul trouble today, and just kind of learn how to, mix some things up and do what we need to defensively and offensively.
Coach, we didn't get the chance to talk about the Kelly Walsh game, and there was moments yesterday I felt like you guys had control of that one. What was the main, message from the boys after that Kelly Walsh game, and what's been the main message to them after this one?
Season's not over. Losses are hard. They're hard on everyone. But just continue to get better. And I thought we've done a pretty good job of that consistently throughout the year. We still have to finish our quad, and we can be in the driver's seat there and control that seating for regionals. So let's just get better. Let's go back to work. Let's stick together. Be a family, and we talk about a lot, the appreciation of one another, being happy for each other, and showing each other love and sticking together as a team.
Coach, when you look at the rest of the 4A West, I mean, Kelly Walsh beat Rock Springs, Green River beat Rock Springs beat Kelly Walsh, Green River beats Rock Springs, you beat Green River. It's just, it's wide open, and I think it's anybody's for the taking right now.
Absolutely, I agree. And that's why the mindset, just get better. Just continue to get better every day, every week. And we should be where we want to be at the end of the year come the regional tournament. So let's just, keep our head down, keep working.
That's Coach Rob Wattsbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for coming up and talking with us. A little bit later night than I think we were planning on, but you guys travel safe. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, I appreciate all the support, and everyone that's here. Hopefully get home safely. Those of you that are at home, I'm glad you're at home safe, and go Red Devils.
And that is going to do it for our broadcast live from Rock Springs High School. Your final score in the boys game, it is Rock Springs 68, Evanston 66 in overtime. And we would like to thank our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our executive producer and owner, Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Julie Burley, Sarah Pay, Julie Nelson, and AJ Lamb, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and our webmaster, Sean Hando. For the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports, we have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno, Voice of the Jackson Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and Voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and on the radio at KNYN Evanston Basketball, welcoming Cody to Red Devil Gymnasium. Pregame at 5:30 p.m. brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Girls tip off at 6, boys scheduled for 7:30. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.